Hi! Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Daemon X Machina. How is today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more video games with me. I'm once again late, it's been a theme. I may or may not have grinded in Grand Blue Fantasy until 5 AM, so I need to stop that pretty soon. Otherwise, I'm gonna, yeah. I will. It's gonna end like next week, considering this is Sunday. Yeah, but yeah, it doesn't matter because right now it's more mech time. Let's jump to the game, see where we're at, and yeah. So yesterday we started and we are now rank C. We've done a couple of things. Yeah, we there's a conspiracy going on. It's pretty obvious. Game doesn't even hide it. So let's see where this all goes. Now we do have a free mission still. So we should work on that one first before we dive into the story. Let's do that. We have Horizon. Horizon Airbase has been seized by corrupted allies, because of course they have been. The objective of this mission is to reclaim the facility. Eliminate all the allies and just don't drop below 7%. I think that's a good mission to just get into. Time to blow up more mechs, so yeah. What's up? How's it going?
This mission is a request from Horizon. An airbase owned by Horizon has been captured by corrupted AIs. Reclaiming the airbase is the objective of this mission. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Just for more stuff and relink? Yeah, same. I've got some interesting sigil cleaning up after the stream waiting for me. Let me tell ya. So, Ridges, we can just add another one. We'll just add Johnny. Let's add Johnny. Need more money now. Oh, damn. Shouldn't have sold all the
Approach complete.
Money sigils.
You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. The facility must only incur minor damage. Avoid ground level and low-altitude combat. The enemy AIs have arrived. Eliminate them at once.
We'll clear the way forward. Let's go.
Avoid ground level. I see. So we are not supposed to attack the planes the way I did just now. Come
Just
on.
knowing I got allies watching my back is enough to calm me down.
Why can't I move? There we go.
Come on. Feeling great today. Here, huh?
Ah, come on.
You shouldn't have gotten in my way.
There's something that's broken.
Here.
Slam blast? Okay, that's fair enough. There's more targets here. Do we have to?
The facility must only incur minor damage. Prevent it from taking further damage.
I'm sorry, but there's stuff here. So these AIs have to Okay. I guess that's that. There's 3 more targets somewhere. I don't know where. Oh! I saw something. I hear something. Oh!
Mission complete.
That was a weird one.
Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Also, the noise from the planes that are grounded were kind of meh. Damages. Whoops. So we got a tier 3 weapon from that though. So that's pretty nice. So that's a lot of range. Oh, I see, but it's... hold up, this is like 400 something. Yeah. 400? 300 something. Nope, this is more damage. Granted, it has slots, so we can probably improve it. So okay. Wait, no. What am I saying? This is better. I can't math today, I'm sorry. There we go. It has less ammunition, but we'll see what we can do about that. So, we are going to remove you. I don't think we have ammunition parts, but yeah. Hopefully those exist and we can get them eventually. Because there's this, so one can hope. Okay, that also fits very nicely with our laser weapon, because that one's range is also higher. So now we have both weapons at a rather long range, I would want to say. So that's kind of nice. We do have new legs. I don't think we're going to use them unless they are... yeah, no. But there are attachments on there, which is nice. We might want to steal those eventually. What else do we... oh, we have a new hat, you say. Yeah. So slightly less lock-on range. We got an attachment on this one and more durability. We're still well above the lock-on range of the hit range of our weapons, so technically the Durandal might not be too bad. However, looking at our memory usage, we would run into issues there. We're actually really tight on memory usage. I didn't even notice. I see, okay. Right. Well, what do you mean there's more? I thought I already went through all of this. What else is new? Oh, I see. Tokyo. So, time for a story? Time for a story. Defend the factory with questionable side goals. Horizon has invaded a production facility in Sky Union's territory. Team up with other reclaimers to defend the facility and salvage the situation.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This is an emergency mission. A factory in Sky Union's territory is currently under attack by Horizon's forces. Your objective is to defend this factory. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch.
That's a pretty short briefing.
Briefing over.
What's the makeup of these armed forces?
I'm reviewing that with Sky Union, but I have no details to share at this time. It seems the security forces stationed at the facility have been forced to entrench themselves to avoid being overrun altogether.
I don't care about some petty consortium tiff. Let them work it out on their own.
It might be better if Bullet Works took this mission. Let's prepare for dispatch. 4, keep us abreast of the combat situation.
Mission accepted. Battle data will be updated every 10 minutes.
Count me out, Major. Someone else can handle this mission if they need the credits that badly.
Wow.
You're going. That's an order.
Why the hell should I?
Because
If we
it's
were
an
up
order.
against Immortals, I'd be all over this mission. Fighting other people is a waste of our time.
That's for BG to decide, not you. Bullet Works has accepted this mission. You are a soldier of Bullet Works. Shall I go on, or are you done wasting my time?
You've made your point.
We don't have time for your ego right now, understand? If you really need some grandiose reason to fight, you can look for it when you're on the battlefield.
Fine. I guess I'll come. If you're this desperate for my help, lead with that next time. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my arsenal.
Well, someone's got an attitude.
Once we're ready, we'll depart for the mission area. With you watching our backs, I feel good about our chances.
Okay.
We'll get everything situated on our way to the mission area. Make sure you have the strategy memorized by the time we arrive.
What strategy? Just go in, shoot stuff? I got that.
That's all. Dismissed.
Let's go.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
I'll command this squad from the rear. 4.
Yep,
link
our
the
new
most
guns are pretty
up-to-date
good.
battle data with all squads.
The mission has been updated based on the current battle data. Sky Union has decided to abandon the facility. Processing. Unidentified arsenals are approaching. Be careful. They are most likely Horizon forces.
Unidentified,
You
huh?
and the lieutenant continue the mission. You two are closest to the heliport. Any objections?
That's an order, yeah? So they're done.
Arsenal pilots.
Yeah, of
We are
course.
conducting an ongoing mission. Leave this area at once.
It's been a theme, and I don't like it.
Terrors! Major, the enemy is terrors!
What? I figured the Western 7 had accepted Horizon's mission.
Bullet Works. I knew Sky Union would attempt to evacuate its valuable data, but I didn't expect interference so soon.
But you expected interference nonetheless. We're all professionals here. You have your mission, we have ours. If you wish to stop us, you're welcome to try.
I can't back down now. Not after that little exchange. It'd make Bullet Works look bad. Plus, I hate how you're talking down on us. Like your victory is a sure thing. Come on, rookie. Let's do this.
Alright.
Cowards!
Attention. Target Alpha is ready for takeoff. 5 targets will be taking off. Ensure no fewer than 3 safely evacuate the area.
Oh yeah, the sky is going down. Well, regret is not. Well, yeah.
You seem eager.
Come on. Definitely gotta get a resupply after this though.
Target Bravo is ready for takeoff. The second helicopter is taking off. The data has most likely been dispersed among them.
It doesn't matter to disperse the data. We'll simply bring them all down.
I've taken more damage than expected.
Yep.
My generator's conversion efficiency is dropping. I will withdraw.
Nope, get down. You will not withdraw. I'm gonna steal this from you, thank you.
Attention. Target Charlie is ready for takeoff. Attention. Target Delta is ready for takeoff.
Oh, we're out of rockets. Okay, that's fine. We are even lower on stuff now.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Attention.
Nicely
Okay, we
done,
got
too.
Bloom down as
We
well.
were able to put out the fires while you kept Terrace busy. Rescue operations are going smoothly too. You guys made all the difference out there. Still, I'm a little concerned by what Terrace said. If Horizon's mission was just a face-saving measure, then what was Terrace really after?
I don't think you can ever really understand why someone fights. Everyone, even us, is out fighting for different reasons. Wouldn't you agree, Major?
At any rate, as far as Terrace is concerned, we'll just have to defer to BG's judgment.
Interesting. I have not been able to get some
Mapping
rockets from
return
this.
sequence. Return according to instructions.
Not that we need them right now, but that's... yeah. I would have expected to have found some rockets by now. In before you can't resupply them. That'll be a problem. New voice, gotcha. Protect all targets. Sweet. So yeah, Dark Mantis, fully upgraded. Well, fully customized. So that sounds pretty nice. Let's see what that's all about. Shoulder weapon. Performs autonomous laser attacks. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about this. This could be really good though. It's got a radius of 300, so there's that. Obviously, since it's autonomous, it doesn't have a lot of damage, so there's that. I think I'll not use it right now, but it's still really nice to have. Arguably. Black AI. You survived. That's a rare occurrence when facing terrors, especially if you're fighting to their fullest. More importantly, those AIs that were with them are not registered in Orbital's database. They could be considered an offshoot, as they have the same appearance as other models. But their active algorithms and base language are different from previous AIs. Furthermore, the performance as derived from battle data shows values that are distinctly different from standard aircraft. I will continue to investigate this matter. Please be careful. Gotcha. Well, then do we have new freeze? We do have new freeze. This mission is a... I was going to say, this looks weird. Is a mandatory performance test to gauge your ability as an outer. Mandatory and is a free mission. I see. Orbital is required to keep a record of your ability and condition. Thank you for your cooperation.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. Orbital is conducting a test to measure the abilities of registered mercenaries over a certain rank. Test data will be used to calculate mission completion probabilities. Rewards will be paid out based on completion time. We would like you to participate. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Right. We can actually use a partner on this one. Well, Johnny, you're in. I said, Johnny, you're in. There we go. So,
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area.
we have.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is near zero. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
We won't be rookies forever. Time to make a name for ourselves.
Okay.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Eliminate all enemy reinforcements.
Yeah, if you are... There we go.
That's one.
It's more than just one.
Alert. Enemy reinforcements detected. Eliminate all enemy reinforcements. This is the last wave of reinforcements.
Okay. And
Target eliminated.
there we go.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Don't cancel that. Okay, and oh, there were mines and all. Oh, I no. Not if you want to do the bonus. Okay. I think I just saw ammunition expansion modification. I believe you already know about Sky Union's annihilated forces. Based on the findings of this incident, Sky Union's board has concluded that this and other instances of interference were acts of sabotage orchestrated by Zen. Sky Union is now building up their forces with their gaze fixed firmly towards Zen as their primary target. The content of their mission requests to Orbital support this conclusion. A purge begins to begin. An analysis of Sky Union's increased military might shows that Zen's defeat is a foregone conclusion. But is there any evidence to support the findings of this incident? No. Of course not. Otherwise we wouldn't ask. So we can make more of this puppy. Okay. We can... is this what I think it is? So... This one has direct damage and area damage. This one has more AoE, basically. So it's not a strictly superior weapon. It has the same amount of damage. High firing rate, so I don't really care. A well-optimized laser rifle. Stronger with steep over a long range, but its other specs are all high. Only flame. This seems really good. But unfortunately, we don't have any Agni Flames, so we can't actually make that one. I see a big cannon. Ogre Break 2. Oh, I see. That's interesting. It's already the upgraded version. Alright, alright. It's really good direct damage. Try with our guided rockets. I don't know, man. That's pretty good. Okay, what do we have here? Goliath, that's not a good lock on range at all. I mean, flight speed wise, that's atrocious, so whatever. Legs we have. Okay. So decent all around legs for, yeah, I'd say. I'm all about that speed though. Okay, let's get rid of some, or let's equip some stuff here. Yes, that increases magazine ammunition. Okay, so this is strictly magazine ammunition. Not overall ammunition, I guess. Gotcha. And we got new decals. Because of course we do. What's the new one though? Whatever. Okay then. Let's see. Investigate Elite cargo. Investigate the freight train. There's a possibility that Horizon is transporting elite materials. Team up with other reclaimers to investigate and verify this information.
Mission briefing.
Okay.
Briefing will now commence. We've confirmed that a Horizon freight train is transporting illicit materials through the neutral zone. Your objective is to investigate the train's cargo and respond to any materials that are in violation of the treaty. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
So who's going to protect the cargo this time?
Immortals to fight?
This mission does not have designated enemies.
Then I don't want to do it.
Nah.
I want to break stuff.
My lady, you mustn't behave so boorishly.
Bullet Works will accept this mission. Register us for...
Bullet Works accepts a lot of missions.
Registration confirmed.
That was rather fast.
I'm an investigator and analyst, not a fighter. As long as there are no enemies, this should be easy for me.
You see, my lady? Mercenaries are not merely hired killers. They have other duties as well.
Yeah, but...
Well, this is a surprise. The mystery pilot of that black arsenal is just an old man on babysitting duty.
Yeah, but this old man kicks ass.
That is not an incorrect interpretation. I made no attempt to hide my identity, though. You'll see I'm properly registered in the mercenary database.
Right. Do you think my Lord Brother will praise me if I do this mission?
Yes.
But of course. Young Master Savior will undoubtedly be pleased to discover that you've completed a mission on your own.
Okie dokie. 5 hells accept.
It's one way to get through, I guess.
Mission acceptance confirmed. Sending the schedule for the freight train.
Okay. Bye-bye, Rookie.
If you'll excuse us.
Rookie, if you accept this mission, you should prepare for a combat situation.
Of course.
Ideally, we'd only need to investigate. But given the tensions between the consortiums, BG thinks anything could happen. Anyway, I've said my piece. Excuse me now.
Of course, there's gonna be another set of quote-unquote friends, co-workers on the other side.
Approach complete. You have
Hey,
arrived
another
at the
snap.
mission area. Scanning battlefield.
Maybe not.
Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Hey, where's that suspicious train?
The train will arrive in approximately 5 minutes. Please stand by until arrival.
I guess the old man didn't want to babysit after all.
Well, that's a
You
hard
said it
limit
was
of
important
3
that I
apparently,
face this
so
on my own.
you know.
So, unless you want me to break you, stay out of my way.
You two hang back, just in case. And let me handle the investigation.
In case of what?
Processing. Radar has picked up unidentified units.
Yep.
Caution is advised.
That seems alright.
In case of that, 4, what's the status of the train?
The freight train is on schedule. It will pass through this point soon. Attention. The unidentified units in the mission area are 3 arsenals.
My, if it isn't the Rookie.
I
Feels
have
like
to
we
go
keep
up
running
against
into each
Sarah
other,
again.
kiddo.
Feels bad, man.
We're here on Zen's orders. Our mission is to guard this freight train, which means you must be here to...
Relax. Destroying the train isn't our objective. We're just here to investigate whether it's transporting illicit materials.
Well, I hate to break it to you after you've come all this way, but your little investigation is unnecessary.
I see. So you know you're really guarding more than just a train, then?
Attention. The train is passing through the area. You may begin the mission.
I'll move alongside the train to scan the cargo. Heaven, you hold them off until the analysis of the scan is complete.
You mean I can break them?
Yes.
If they won't back off, do what you must.
Yay! This is gonna be so much fun!
Beginning the mission.
Okay.
Let's go.
Time to bust out the party favors. If you'd rather not die, don't let me score you right.
Her weapon is non-standard. No matches exist in my database. Caution is advised.
Charged up and ready to go. Don't say I didn't warn you. Now get away from that train.
Nope. Sorry, Gun Empress. But we've got our mission. Oh my god, that...
You knew this
What
would
the
happen.
fuck?
Girl, are you a tough nut to crack? Let's agree to call that a warning shot. Your first and only warning shot.
That was a warning
Time to
shot?
charge the next shot.
Right.
Huh? What's the matter with this thing? What the? The barrel's what? Overheating piece of trash. Fine. I'll just do this my way.
I'm gonna break it all!
We definitely need...
Cargo scan in progress.
Fuck, I messed
We're
up.
still a long way from Horizon's territory.
We've passed through 20% of the mission area. Continue the mission while I analyze the scanned data. However, even if illicit materials are discovered, if Zen's forces continue to obstruct us, the train may not execute the command to stop. If their interference persists,
What the fuck? Help? Alright.
Rats. I'm on my way, rookie.
It serves me right for using an unfamiliar weapon. No feedback's running to my arsenal's energy system. Empress withdrawing.
Unfortunately, I'm really low.
Complete. We should be halfway toward Horizon's territory.
We've passed through 50% of the mission area. More time is required to complete the analysis. Interference from Zen's forces is ongoing. Continue the mission.
You will live on. I'll sublimate your failure into data.
Yeah, that's, I don't know why they would do this, because you are just useless at that anyways. But the initial hit we took from that laser beam was pretty insane. I did not expect that, but it was apparently a mission gimmick,
complete.
so yeah. Go figure.
Time to bust out the party favors. If you'd rather not die, don't let me score direct.
Her weapon is non-standard. No matches exist in my database.
I guess
Caution is advised.
the yeah, the mission
Charged up
actually
and ready to go.
Fawn did
Don't
warn
say
us.
I didn't warn you. Now get away from that train.
Okay. Oh my god, that's the thing one.
Well, aren't you a tough nut to crack? Let's agree to call that a warning shot. Your first and only warning shot. Time to charge the next shot. Huh? What's the matter with this thing? What the? The barrel's warped. Overheated piece of trash. Fine. I'll just do this my way.
Where's she? Where's she? That's not her. We're fucked. That's 7.
Cargo scan in progress. We're still a long way from Horizon's territory.
We've passed through 20% of the mission area. Continue the mission while I analyze the scanned data. However, even if illicit materials are discovered, if Zen's forces continue to obstruct us, the train may not execute the command to stop. If their interference persists, you'll have no choice but to take them down.
Gross.
Going down again.
How
Yeah.
irritating.
Okay, there's 2 volleys. We clearly have enough enough time to recharge some stamina there.
Approach complete.
Time to bust out the party favors. If you'd rather not die, don't let me score direct.
Her weapon is non-standard. No matches exist in my database. Caution is advised.
Charged up and ready to go. Don't say I didn't warn you. Now get away from that train.
Okay, that's it again. We do not have enough to do 2
Approach
charges
complete.
there. I guess we can try to hide behind the train, although with the elevation she is going to hit us anyway, so it's probably not an
Her
option.
weapon is non-standard. No matches exist in my database. Caution is advised.
Charged up and ready to go. Don't say I didn't warn you. Now get away from that train.
No.
Did I break you once?
Missed. This thing packs a punch, but it can't aim worth a damn. No more warning shots, you hear me? Time to charge the next shot. Huh? What's the matter with this thing? What the? The barrel's warped. Overheated piece of trash.
Okay, so
I'll
Different one now.
Cargo scan in progress. We're still a long way from Horizon's territory.
We passed through 20% of the mission area. Continue the mission while I analyze the scanned data. However, even if illicit materials are discovered, if Zen's forces continue to obstruct us, the train may not execute the command to stop. If their interference persists, you'll have no choice but to take them down.
My unit's not responding properly. Shall I withdraw and send for rescue then? Okie dokie. Heaven is out of here.
My
Okay.
brain's jacked up. It's not moving how I want. I hate to do this, but I can't afford to die here. Queen withdrawing.
That's a lot better.
Cargo scan complete. We should be halfway toward Horizon's territory.
We've passed
Okay,
through
Gambit
50%
is
of the
here
mission
as
area.
well.
More time is required to complete the analysis.
I'm out of
Interference from Zen's forces is ongoing.
missiles,
Continue the mission.
so is that definitely healing? Okay, hopefully we can get some ammunition here. Oh my god, there's both of them here.
Gotta be kidding me.
Analysis hasn't found anything yet. And this may come down to the wire.
We've passed through 75% of the mission area. Analysis of scanned data is nearly complete.
Well,
Stop the enemy forces' interference.
Serves me right by using an unfamiliar weapon.
okay.
No feedback's running to my arsenal's energy system. Empress withdrawing.
This one. Let's get the rocket launcher out. Someone's stuck, I think.
Not much longer now. Just gotta keep my guard up till we win. We're so close.
Yeah.
We've passed through 90% of the mission area.
Even I can tell you're nervous.
That's a shame. We can't really hit her there. Oh, that works. Not really. I guess that's a way of making us lose.
Perfect. Investigation's a wrap and this cargo is hot. Looks like that data we got was right on the money. 4. Ask Orbital to stop this train.
Sending request to orbital. The target is no longer functional. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Oh, yeah, okay. That was actually it.
That ought to light a fire under the Consortium's butts. Fun times. And it's only gonna get more fun from here. Time to head back. Orbital's investigation team can take over from here.
Mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
Okay, the big question is, how the heck do you refuel laser weapons, because there's no way you can't do that. Otherwise, laser weapons are really bad, actually. If you can't get ammunition during a mission. Right? No. Let's actually go. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, let's have a look at our spoils here. So there's an attachment on there that looks interesting, and there's also an attachment on this one. That's a lot of. Ooh. Okay, this one is technically better, but we do need more memory. So let's have a look. Customize. No, left arm, here we go. We might have something for the... This one's... Okay, acid resistance. We do not. If we remove this, how are we for memory? Still not good. Okay. So we can't use this one. There's gotta be something we can do to reduce memory. Okay, with memory optimization here. Enhance this equipment. I have no idea why you tell me that, but okay. What's this one, by the way? Lock on range, huh? Alright. This one is slightly raises memory capacity. Okay, that would be nice, but our current one doesn't have any slots, so we can't use that. Do we have here defense? Fair enough. But no memory that we can nap. That's unfortunate. Okay, what do we have here? Melee, memory, oh, memory optimization. Okay. So we do have those on the sword. And we could put that on one of our weapons. That would work. For reduced damage overall. Is it worth the increased fire rate on that? Probably not. Greatly lowers memory usage though. There's some good stuff here, but slightly raises impact force. So raises increased fire rate. This one has a lot of memory use, right? Yeah. This one has lower. We could try that out. Oh, it's lower because it has memory optimization. Yeah, I see. I see. We really need some more equipment with slots on them. This one, interesting that lock-on range plus is on there, but it's actually, wait. No, ours is just vastly superior to that. It's a no. Wait, it is what it is. We've received orbital support on the Black AIs. These weapons you fought are not Consortium weapons. We suspect they may be the Black enemies reported by the very first Reclaimer squad. With this truth, a greater mystery has surfaced. Where have they been this whole time? Why have they waited until now to attack us? What is their connection to Terros? No, grief. Thus far, doubt has formed the basis of our actions. Do we truly have wills to call our own? If that doubt of truth, that hypothesis, is itself true, then we can explain much of what is happening over. Fear always rises from ignorance, or so the saying goes. Yet at this moment, the truth is what's most terrifying. If you have the will to discover the truth, then keep fighting, because you may be our only hope. What? Okay, if you say so. So, and then we have investigate Orbital's territory. The objective of this mission is to investigate the neutral zone under Orbital supervision. Team up with other Reclaimers to investigate this vast area.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. The objective of this mission is to investigate the neutral zone under Orbital's supervision. Due to the extensive scope of this investigation, multiple similar missions have been issued. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Well?
I understand the scope of this investigation, but what specifically are we looking for?
There is a power plant in this area that was built at the start of the 7th OVO Link construction project and is still in operation. Over the past few weeks, a discrepancy has emerged between the amount of energy it's generating and the amount of energy actually being utilized.
I see. Someone is stealing power.
Sounds like bad data or busted meters, but it doesn't sound like it's a job for mercs.
I agree.
Oh
Shouldn't
boy.
we be investigating the power plant itself? It's a very old facility after all.
Immortals, corrupted AIs, or an unknown third party may be in the area, siphoning energy for reasons unknown. This area contains other important facilities, which is why Orbital is requesting an immediate investigation.
Huh? Important facilities?
Yes, facilities that are important to Orbital.
You making fun of me?
Yes.
4, quit beating around the bush already. Even you have to admit it's rude to be this evasive. If there's classified info you can't share with us, just say so.
I apologize. I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of any alleged classified information.
So there is.
Well, I guess that explains why the reward for this mission is so high. Innocence accepts.
I don't like this, not one bit, but I accept. Oh, but if I find whatever's messing with the power plant, I want a bigger reward.
Mission acceptance confirmed. Orbital will provide a larger reward if those conditions are met.
Well, it helps that 4 is part of Orbital, right? And just don't need to negotiate.
Do you really think you can find whatever's causing the power to drop?
Shut up, twerp. If anyone's gonna find it, it'll be me.
Okay, if you say so. I'm gonna get me some chocolate. I will be right back. grape and nuts. It's my dad's favorite, and it's also grown on me over the recent years. Okay, well then.
Approach complete.
You all know we're gonna
You have arrived at the mission
find
area.
someone here that's hostile.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is 0. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Checking the terrain data. Looks like that facility right in front of us is the power plant. What are all these other buildings, though?
I'm sorry, I cannot answer that.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Of course.
I'll investigate the power plant. You two keep your eyes peeled for enemies.
Sounds good. Rookie, we'll split up and search the mission area. We better get to it then.
Okay.
Please wait. Alert. This is an urgent request from Orbital. A moonfall event is occurring in this area.
Oh, what's that? I mean, moonfall sounds like
The
something
objective
falling,
of your
but-
mission has been updated. Protect all important facilities from incoming lunar debris.
Oh, it is literally okay.
What? I can't hear you. What's happening?
The first wave of debris is inbound, displaying debris trajectory on your consoles. Destroy all debris large enough to damage the facilities.
Okay then.
Say again, I can't hear.
Yo, look up!
What the? Meteorites! Not good! They're gonna hit us!
We are supposed to destroy that? At least give me a bat or something. Huh?
Where's the next enemy?
That's not an enemy, that's debris. Oh, the enemies. Fuck. What the fuck? Whip that one. No, you don't. That's that's something. One issue is there's no oh fuck, one's freedom's almost gone. Yeah, there's no resupplies here, so...
Well, that was easy. We can totally handle it with our weapons.
What's going on? We need more details about the situation.
A second wave of debris is inbound.
A second wave? What sort of ignition? What the fuck?
I will explain in the meantime.
More meteorites. Great. We need to destroy the ones on a collision course with these facilities, correct?
Correct. Debris will arrive in 10 seconds. Continue the mission. I am currently requesting the disclosure of classified information from Orbital. Access granted.
Excellent. Now can you tell us what's going on?
The facilities in this territory are responsible for controlling the moon's gravity. Just now, the efficiency of the gravity control system dropped significantly. This resulted in the current moonfall event.
Dumb it down for me!
The Overlord's gravity control system is holding up the moon. It also keeps femtoparticles from breaching the barrier.
Holding up the moon.
Holding up the moon!
Apparently, that's why the Ovalink was built in the first place. To keep femtoparticles, lunar debris, even the moon itself, all within the barrier. If that system were to fail...
If we're wrecking moon rocks, that mean the moon's gonna fall?
Looks that way. Still, the Ovalink system shouldn't be capable of failing in the first place. Why is this happening now?
You know what's causing it?
Cause unknown. Orbital is currently working to restore the system before they investigate the cause. It will take a few minutes to switch over to the backup system. However, the backup system will not stop the debris currently in freefall.
No, of course not.
If that debris destroys the gravity control facilities, our efforts will have been for nothing. Destroy all debris falling toward this area until the system is back up and running again.
Our choice is clear. If we let the moon fall, the world will face another awakening.
Great.
No way I'm dying here! I still got time left to serve!
Damage to the gravity control system is critical. Caution is advised.
Yeah, great. Oof. Oh my god, there's more. Can't get those.
System restoration 20% complete. This is going to take some time, it seems.
Don't give me area alert now. Huh? Radar jammed. I need ammunition ASAP.
System restoration 50% complete.
Okay. That's all we have. All we get.
Damage to the gravity control facilities has reached 50%. Observe the trajectory of the debris and prevent direct hits against the facilities.
Yeah, you're a funny game. There's a lot of observing here. Not everything hits, but enough that there's no time to just observe. You shoot down what's coming towards you, period. Yeah, that was unnecessary.
System restoration 80% complete.
At least there's that.
Gravity control facilities operational.
I'm out. Completely out of ammunition. That's it.
Processing. Damage to the gravity control facilities is at 80%. Restoring alert. Damage to the gravity control facilities has reached 95%. The facilities cannot operate in this condition.
Well.
Switch to backup system complete. Gravity control system operations have been restored to 104%. All debris has been cleared. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Did we do it? Don't feel like much of a win, though. What were we even fighting?
Oh, we've got some ammunition.
Phew. We pulled that off by the skin of our teeth. Were the Immortals behind this? Or...
An injunction has been placed on this mission. Do not leak any information to outside parties. Now mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
Alright. Should have gone with something with more ammunition, huh? Okay. But hey, we made it, so. Your combat style is very inspiring, how you flung yourself against meteorites when you were out of ammunition. I'd love to have the chance to learn from you. After all, practice makes perfect. Even if I can become just a little stronger, that would help me make my family's dream come true. Huh? Game's taking off the wheels. How you say it in English? But yeah, you get what I mean. It's like yeah, you've had basically infinite ammo before. That's no longer the case now. The training wheels. There we go. Defend the new transport aircraft. Then's newly designed transport aircraft is being transferred into Oval. Cooperate with other reclaimers to ensure the aircraft's safe arrival.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. The objective of this mission is to guard Zen's newly constructed transport aircraft. The aircraft will be delivered to a mining base in the Oval Link. You will wait on base at the airport for the aircraft to arrive and protect it until delivery is completed. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Well.
Total control of the Oval Link is nearly within reach, yet they're still developing new units.
Whoa! Reaper of the Western Seven? What's a guy like you doing at this briefing?
You got a problem with that?
He's just nervous to meet someone so famous is all. Cute little guy, don't you think?
Sergeant, I'm not nervous.
Then keep your damn head on straight.
Well, I think it makes sense they're launching new units. To the consortiums, Oval is a haven of resources, not a battlefield. Once it's under total control, resource extraction will kick into overdrive, and they'll start developing all kinds of new tech.
4. Show me the data on this aircraft. Something this size could haul a ton of resources.
It's kinda demoralizing to see how they're reaping the spoils of all our hard work. Wouldn't kill them to try covering their own asses for a change. 4. What's up?
I forwarded your feedback to a Zen representative, but it had no effect on the content of this mission.
You what? Damn it, Ford, that was a joke!
As I've said, I am not programmed for humor. May I continue the briefing?
No.
Yeah, sure. Sorry. Anyway, you were saying?
The target aircraft has weaponry that can fight off corrupted AIs and lesser immortals. However, the aircraft has not been disguised, nor is it carrying ammunition. The terms of the Consortium Treaty prohibit all aircraft from being disguised or armed beyond the boundaries of the Oval Link.
Right.
The aircraft will be processed once it arrives at the base.
Huh. This sounds like a pain in the ass.
The aircraft will be in stealth mode during its approach, but stealth mode will deactivate when it prepares for landing. If the Immortals choose to strike at that moment, the aircraft's destruction is all but guaranteed.
Which is where we mercs come in. Got it. The Western 7 accepts.
Huh. I'm surprised you would accept such a lowball mission.
Well, you would have some lower the sentence.
We don't have the right to refuse work. Besides, I want to get a good look at that Zen model for future reference.
Future reference? But the Oval Link is nearly under total control.
And from there, development starts. Just like you said, kid. The Immortals aren't a mercenary's only enemies. War's not just gonna up and vanish once the Oval Link's under control and the Immortals are defeated.
What are you...
Seems pretty clear to me what the future has in store for us mercs.
Yep.
Something to think about is all.
I mean, they're already fighting, so...
Man, who does that guy think he is?
If the Western 7 are getting involved, we can't just ignore that. 4. Bullet Works accepts this mission.
You think they're scheming something?
I ain't saying that. I just got a funny feeling about this new aircraft is all. Rather be safe than sorry. Call it a hunch.
Oh, come on! I explained why it's not that big of a deal. Rookie, you agree with me, don't you?
I'm not saying Reaper's right, and I'm not saying you're wrong, Johnny. As for you, Rookie, do whatever your gut tells you.
Of course. Of course. That's telling me stuff's gonna go so wrong. In game though.
Approach complete.
Oh.
You have arrived at the mission area.
Okay, well there's already loot here.
Battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Terrain data provided by Zen's mining base. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
How long till the aircraft arrives?
It's currently flying in stealth mode. I cannot confirm its location on the radar. If it arrives on schedule, you should see it soon.
Oh, I think I see it. Is something chasing it?
Processing. The aircraft is being pursued by corrupted AIs.
Of course.
Aircraft has entered low-altitude airspace. Begin the mission.
Looks like my hunch was right on the money.
Still, why didn't it send out a rescue signal? All units, stay alert and advance on the aircraft. Eliminate all enemy AIs
Nice
pursuing the
aircraft,
target.
like an air train.
Move out.
So we've been taking over. Yep. Yep.
Hey, is this really a transport aircraft? This sucker is packing missile launchers. What the hell? I thought this thing wasn't armed.
Something's not right here. Get away from the aircraft.
Alert. Detecting a powerful femto response within the aircraft. Analyzing the aircraft.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Orbital and Zen have determined that the aircraft's AI has undergone immortal corruption. Attention. The mission has been updated. Destroy the corrupted aircraft.
Of course.
Enemies. Looks like this thing's showing its true colors. The hangar's full of missiles.
Where's the carrier now?
Damn thing's a flying fortress. Can't afford to let the immortals claim this trophy. Let's bring this sucker down.
There's a lot of little guys here, so...
Must be having some kind of nightmare.
There's that.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. Why don't you ask?
That thing should not be able to fly.
Everyone, get back. Move the hell away from that thing.
Uh-huh. I see course.
In that form, it can fire missiles in any possible direction. On top of that,
Four's moving. No matter how close I get, I can't lock onto it. So now what?
spread out and keep these attacks even working. Sure as hell doesn't feel like they are.
Keeps moving around. I
Okay.
can't tell if we're even hitting it.
Your attacks are working. The target's energy response is diminishing.
Of course it is. But we are burning through a lot of missiles to make that happen.
The target's energy response has dropped to 50%. Continue your assault.
You heard the lady. If you run low on ammo, take some from an enemy. And if an enemy doesn't have ammo, then chuck them. It's do or die time, rookie.
Basically, just think of these little grunts as an endless supply of armories. Hey, hey!
I know.
The target's energy response has dropped to 25%.
No matter how big it gets, it's still just an immortal. We can win this. Maintain our assault.
Snake's got no business being up in the sky. I'm gonna knock you down to earth where you belong.
So we can't really do anything about the weapons. I was hoping we could just shoot down. Yes, we could shoot down some of the turrets, but no. And doesn't seem like not really any small guys left right now. So ammunition is automatic.
No way we're letting you out of here. I got to watch you roll out, and now I get to watch you retire.
The target's energy response has dropped significantly. Detecting stress fractures.
Okay, did something. The rocket launcher was very good.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
We're close to complete control
Noted.
over the Oval Link.
Noted. Rocket launcher.
Sure doesn't feel like it. Either way, as long as there are battles to fight, sign me up. I do expect a bonus when we get back for...
You two should be grateful. Only reason you're still alive is because of my hunch. Now let's go home.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
%23%. Oh boy. Okay. Performance upgrade for support. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, nothing too special there. Yeah, of course.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. The colossal immortal, Bolt, has invaded Zen's territory. The immortal must be destroyed. Complete any necessary prep. Briefing.
That's, oh, damn, what else? Oh, yeah, that was a briefing. I should have gone with a Ken. As. No, it's fine. The rockets will do.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is high. Long-range radar will be affected.
Not that we need a long-range
Initiating
radar,
each
yeah.
arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Eliminate the colossal immortal.
Let's all make it back in one piece, okay?
I feel like I'm a better
Try.
friend to keep by my side.
Hey! Hands off my friends!
What the hell's your problem?
Okay, that's one armor piece down. Where's the transformation? Here are the
The
calls.
colossal immortal is receiving AI reinforcements.
Oh, they're underneath the armor cost. We have to destroy the armor placement. Oh, there we go.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%.
Damn, already? And again, we are quite a few here.
My brain's not cooperating.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%.
Okay.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
Oh, there's no longer anything there.
This is so much fun.
Okay. And gone.
Mission complete.
Nice.
Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Pretty sure the only reason we did it that fast is because of the of our friends here. But still. Yeah, now we get 25 extremity. Well, you've got to do that a couple more times. Right, so now we need someone with a rocket launcher, right? So you, maybe? Chill has high precision stuff, basically. Your grenades are not gonna hit. Let's go with Chill here. Should be okay.
complete.
Okay.
You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is high. Long-range radar will be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Eliminate the colossal immortal.
On it, on it. Okay, so that ammo's gone.
Receiving AI reinforcements. Immortal fractal detected.
Okay. Here we go. Where are the cores now?
You said this could happen, but I didn't listen.
But I didn't listen. Yeah. What? Oh my god, it's... are we just gonna die here? Okay, no, that's... Wow. Oh my god.
The colossal immortal is receiving AI reinforcements.
That explains why in the earlier fights one of our friends always just defeated or almost defeated.
Target has reached 75%.
That attack is pretty brutal. Out of there, yeah, really. Okay, where's yeah, those air reinforcements? We need some ammunition.
The colossal immortal is receiving AI reinforcements.
That's contested chill with
Okay. It's not really missiles. There we go. Oh my god, this thing is so high, we can't even...
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
Oh, damn, nice.
The colossal immortal is receiving AI reinforcements.
Got him.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Losing an arm was definitely not helpful. Definitely not helpful. I sure hope that's not permanent. So, we are getting more performance upgrades here. Alright, alright. Alright, let's do that again. Once again, Chill, I hope you are doing pretty well. I have no idea. Can only guess. But I think she did fine. I'm sure she did fine. Alright.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is high. Long-range radar will be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
There we go.
Eliminate the colossal immortal.
How about a friendly competition to make things interesting? Keep your enemies close.
So that's gonna
AI reinforcements.
get us to the next phase there. It's Femto. Or not.
The colossal immortal is receiving AI reinforcements.
Get on my level.
You're pretty fast right now.
The colossal immortal is receiving AI reinforcements.
Okay, there we go. Can you... Thank you. Give me some ammunition.
I will get even stronger.
The colossal immortal is receiving AI reinforcements.
Oh, come the fuck on.
Can you come and please chill? You better not miss.
All of a sudden I have my doubts that the missiles are doing that much. I guess it kind of depends. Oh yeah, no, those definitely did something.
And another one bites the crust. Oh yeah!
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
Yeah. Way better.
Mission complete.
Okay.
Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
All the side goals. Yeah, that was pretty fast. There were some good missile hits too, so... Unfortunately, that's not quite enough. We're short 1%. I feel a bit cheated. It's a lot of attachments. Nope, fuck. I'm gonna have one less part member now. It's fine, right? It's fine. It's not the damage I'm concerned about.
You have arrived at the mission area.
It's having another body on the field.
Femto particle density is high. Long-range radar will be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Eliminate colossal immortal.
How about a friendly competition to make things interesting?
I should take care of that piece.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%.
Oh wow, already without even having triggered the phase transition. All right.
The colossal immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%.
Okay. Nice.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
I need some parts that are weak. Here we go. Impact. Yeah, the goal is not to attack it from the side, but like in its movement.
Mission accomplishment recognized.
Either
Mapping
against
returns.
or with its movement direction, and then it's way easier to hit it. Like way easier to hit. There's our 1%. Alright. So, what do we get? Okay. Special. A state-of-the-art arc gun with excellent range. Plasma discharge. Oh, that's this, yeah. The lock-on thingy that just obliterated us. I'm just gonna make this. Why not? We have money. I don't see reason not to do it. Anything special here? Only that. And for the body, we have the. We can't reuse those. Interesting that they show up now. Well, yeah, tons of these. Status recovery rate. Impact resistance. Okay, some melee stuff. Hold on, fire cartridge? Oh, right, fire rate. Yeah. Gotcha, gotcha. And the hangar probably just has some decals, right? Yep. Oh, also new pattern, you say? This one, I still think this one is better. And then here we got 55. Oh, 50 as well. Apparently. We also got 1000 and extremity. Apparently there's more. Oh, right, the Zen one. Yeah. Unidentified structure in the neutral zone. An unidentified structure that is not affiliated with any consortium has been detected in the neutral zone under orbital supervision. Investigate the structure. What
Mission
could it
briefing.
possibly be?
Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. An unidentified structure that does not belong to any consortium has been discovered in the neutral zone. Your objective is to investigate this structure. To maintain confidentiality, this will be a solo mission.
Fuck.
Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Well,
An unidentified structure in the neutral zone?
and we've talked about it.
An immortal base, perhaps.
No, this building is man-made.
What makes you so certain?
The neutral zone is surrounded on all three sides by consortium territory. It's impossible for immortals or corrupted AI to enter.
I wouldn't say that.
Impossible. I find that claim absurd, to say
Yeah.
the least. What is this neutral zone, anyway?
Land that offers no territorial advantage or resources to claim. No consortium believes its occupation to be a profitable endeavor.
An unidentified building in worthless land.
It could be a facility in violation of the treaty, but I don't know why anyone would build such a thing.
Very well. I understand. The Five Hells will decline this mission.
Affirmative. How unfortunate.
Innocence is bowing out of this one, too.
What's wrong? Do not decline on my account. This mission clashes with our ideals of justice, nothing more. Surely it would profit you better.
Wow. You do
Maybe,
not follow our
but
justice.
regardless, innocence is out. Good day.
He's in quite the rush. I understand that the purpose of this mission is to maintain order within the Oval Link. Even so, our family holds no obligation to that purpose. This mission seems more suited to you anyway, Rookie. If you'll excuse me.
You can stop calling us Rookie now because we are well into C rank. I'm just saying. It's hardly Rookie territory anymore.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Target structure is within range.
This
Launching
building?
investigation probe.
Because I certainly do not see a mysterious building that's within our mission area.
Probe has made contact with the structure. Please remain on guard until the investigation is complete. Alert.
Mm-hmm.
3 unidentified arsenals approaching.
Oh my god.
Releasing weapon safety mechanisms. Prepare for combat.
I knew it'd be you, Rookie. Sorry, but I need you to abandon this mission. Just turn around and return to base. Got it?
Crow, the Rookie doesn't know what you're talking about. Just explain the situation.
Explain? You want me to explain this?
But...
Listen, Rookie. If that tower gets destroyed, it's gonna be real bad for us. Can't you just stand down and pretend you didn't see anything?
Well, we didn't see anything yet.
Unauthorized mission participation and interference is prohibited. Disregard their protests and carry out the mission.
Nah.
So, you're not gonna stand down. Okay, fine. Then we'll just have to do everything in our power to stop you.
But Crow!
Just shut up, Chill! Engage! Listen, Rookie. I know that tower isn't registered, but this isn't what you think it is.
We've been struggling for a long time, trying to figure out what we can do about it.
There's nothing we can do! Without that tower, you'll die! Rookie, please! We need you to understand!
Is it right
If you
that we
don't
have to
explain.
claim that thing to live? I'm not sure anymore.
If anyone's gonna destroy it, it should be us. It's just... we haven't decided as a family. Chill got taken out! Notes! Are you finally ready to go all out? Notes! Answer me!
This is the only choice left to me. So be it. Get ready for a beatdown, Rookie.
Oh boy. Ow, yeah, beat down. Quite literally. Okay, notes.
I'm getting ahead of myself.
He got hit pretty hard there. Nice.
I knew I wasn't good enough. Jack and Richard should be here soon. We just have to protect the tower until...
Notes! Damn it all! Stop you.
How's the rockets are? Do some work now. Can you stop? Oh my god.
Don't assume I'm soft. You're a real jerk. You know that?
That was too easy.
Sorry I'm late. Wait, the battle's already started?
That's why.
Oh no! What's going on?
You guys made it just in time. My job here is done. Jack, Rigid, stop the rookie.
Why? Why are you disrupting our family? I'll never forgive you for this.
What are you
Rigid,
talking
calm
about?
down. The rookie's not our enemy. Our true enemy is...
But we have to kill the rookie, don't we, Jack? Or else we can't be together anymore.
What?
Rigid! Rookie,
Yeah, with that.
why, but you don't need to worry about us.
I should have tried. Okay, so we need to take out Crow first, because he is going to prevent us from healing up.
Approach complete.
So
You have arrived at the mission
there's
area.
that.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density
Otherwise, he's
is
just
low.
gonna knock us out of
Radar will
every
not be
single healing
affected.
area.
Target structure is within range.
Oh, there's one.
Launching
Okay.
investigation probe.
Next to this building.
Probe has made contact with the structure. Please remain on guard until the investigation is complete. Alert. 3 unidentified arsenals approaching. Releasing weapon safety mechanisms. Prepare for combat.
I knew it'd be you, rookie.
Okay, so
Listen, rookie. No, that tower isn't registered, but this isn't what you think it is.
We've been struggling for a long time, trying to figure out what we can do about it.
There's nothing we can do. Without that tower, we'll die. Rookie, please. I need you to understand.
Is it right that we have to cling to that thing to live? I'm not sure anymore.
If anyone's gonna destroy it, it should be us. It's just...
okay, Crow's down.
My drive system is down. Notes, chill. I have to withdraw. You know what to do, yeah?
Crow!
We have to protect the tower, just until Crow comes back. Time to get serious.
Okay. Okay, ouch. Chill. I was right taking out pretty early last time.
Huh? What just happened?
What just happened? Well, rockets.
Power's back this way. I guess I never stood a chance.
No, we didn't.
Crow, it's up to you now. Jack and Rigid should be...
Chill! So it all comes down to me. I can't back down. I won't back down!
Okay, there we go. That's a lot better. Also, let's real quick get some ammunition. That's gonna be helpful. Oh yeah.
We lose due to a lack of information. That's on me.
So
This is the end of the line for me. But don't you dare underestimate those two. Jack, Rigid, you guys got this.
Why? Why are you disrupting our family? I'll never forgive you for this.
Rigid, calm down. The rookie's not our enemy. Our true enemy is...
But we have to kill the rookie, don't we, Jack? Or else we can't be together.
okay, that was pretty bad.
Rigid!
Running out of stamina there.
I can't tell you why, but you don't need to worry about us. Just fight with everything you've got. Let's go! Figured this would be a lot.
Why? Why can't I win? If I gotta take you down with me, so be it!
Oh boy.
Jack? Jack? Why?
Sorry, Rigid. There was no other way.
What? Yes,
Jack!
this.
I...
It's all right.
Besides, it's not like we can die. Let's talk about this as a family.
Jack! What have I done?
Rookie, I have a request. Please. Please don't destroy the tower just yet. That way, we can...
Resisting forces have gone silent. Receiving structural information from the investigation probe.
Alright, what is this thing?
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. The orbital committee will determine how best to deal with this structure.
So yeah, they didn't even try to destroy it.
Return sequence.
Right? And allow me to pick this up. Come on, game. That was pretty good. All right. So we have a new voice. We got a ton of loot, which is nice. We also got an Auger Break too. Didn't even have to craft it.
The Ouroboros project. I had written it off as uninspired. To think it would bear such unexpected fruit. Is she?
That's close enough. Back the hell off. Now, how much do you know?
Everything.
What are you gonna do with us?
Nothing.
Why should I believe you? If you're here to mess with my brothers and sisters, I'll...
That's enough, P1.
So it just...
Don't call me that. Don't ever call us
a
that!
cloning facility in somewhat,
Struck a nerve, have I? Well, I don't care what you call yourself. Fate has a plan for the 5 of you.
Excuse me?
You and your family don't need to understand. Soon the threads will cross and weave the future that should come to pass. Until that time comes, you will help me merely by surviving. I understand that's your specialty.
Hey, wait! I'm not done with you!
How's Rigid doing? Were you talking to someone earlier?
No. Just myself.
Okay.
Well, Rigid's sleeping. Try to keep it down, okay?
Yeah. Sorry. What's gonna happen to us? To the Oval Link?
Well.
Hi. Sorry to call you out of the blue like this.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, don't look at us like that. We're not ghosts.
Can you blame them? It looks like we died out there. I mean, technically we did die, but you know what I mean.
Chill, you're just going to make this more confusing.
Nope, it's pretty obvious at this point.
What? But I thought we all agreed to tell the rookie the truth about us.
We can't just tell them everything, though. We don't need them getting wrapped up in our drama.
Right.
We don't? Then maybe I've already said too much.
Let's get down to business, shall we? First things first, Crow and Rigid are fine. Rigid's not feeling too hot at the moment, so Crow is watching over her.
By the way, no hard feelings about what happened during that mission. When
Course
it's all
not.
said and done, we're still alive, and you were just following orders.
As for that tower, all I can say is that it's definitely in violation of the treaty. You could even say it's the Consortium's dirty little secret.
Okay.
So far, the 5 of us have depended on it to survive. Personally, I think we're better off without it.
Think about what you're saying. What happens to us if the Ouroboros Tower is gone?
You're thinking about it all wrong. That thing is the reason we're even...
Stop fighting, both of you. The rookie doesn't know what to do about that tower, and frankly, neither do we.
And frankly, you technically still haven't told us what it is for.
I know it's what's keeping us alive. But I also think there's no reason for it to exist.
Even you, Jack?
I'm convinced now, though. Orbital is up to something strange. Either that, or at least one consortium is plotting something.
Things are starting to shift inside the Oval Link.
Watch yourself out there, rookie. Don't go getting yourself killed over our speculation. I want you to live.
Me too. I want us all to survive this.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. I'm not asking you to understand our situation. I'm sure Bullet Works and the Western Seven have their own issues to sort out. You probably do too, right, Rookie?
Well, I should go. I want to see how Rigid is doing.
Later, Rookie. Now let's go on a real date sometime when things get less weird, okay?
Wow.
We're not really the dating type, actually. But I'm sure we'll see each other again on the battlefield.
Well, you say so? We got our special thingy. Let's have a look at what we can craft here. Okay. And yeah, we have this one. Where is the support stuff? Reload support, shot delay, fire rate. I see. So it's gonna like it can reload a lot. Also, precision goes up, fire rate goes way down. I see. Honestly, a fire rate, at least right now, is not that bad. Although the rocket launcher fire rate is kinda, but yeah. That is definitely a thing. Also, while durability goes up and it starts to become a bit of an issue, I have to figure out a way to get memory up. Although, if we... Hold up. Shop. More? No. Weapons, right? No armor. Right, processor. What do we have right now again? Because it's definitely this one. For memory up. IO stamina, right? Yeah, we have stamina stuff. That's even more important, honestly. At least for now. I don't know. Maybe that's greedy? I don't know. So yeah, we have this arc gun. With excellent range. The range is 70, so totally excellent. We have a bazooka here with 3 attachment slots. Okay, now we're talking. Yeah, no, not armor, weapons. Which pylon? This one. So yeah, nothing here yet, but maybe that has to change. Is this a different one? Sort. ID order. Yes, actually. It's the S model. Lower range, more direct damage, less area damage. But a lot more slots, so we might be able to make something happen there. Let's see what kind of stuff we can actually slot into this puppy. That would help. Do they count as bullets? They count. Oh my god, no way. Yes, wait. Well, I guess rocket launchers are technically guns with big bullets that shoot big bullets, but come on, game. Oh well. Sure. Sure. So what can we do here? There's memory optimization. Oh yeah, what's your memory thingy? That's 10. Okay, they're all the same. Gotcha. I kinda wanna slot this in. Let's just do it. That might help us down the line. Let's see if we can get more. No. Alright, so we only have this one, the bullet performance. Mark 1. It's left. And it actually increases, like, increases our memory requirements. Impact force. It doesn't really seem to do anything. Here we get one more shot. But the total ammo is unchanged. And of course we can increase the precision of our freaking rocket launcher. Because why not? Yeah, that sounds about right. A bit of ogre, yeah? Well then. So yeah, definitely more damage now, and it's lower range, but yeah, it's fine. That's fine. It's still pretty good range. Tempera. I think we might have to switch out our body part though at some point. Body armor, because the body is the one that has the memory capacity, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So the this one is definitely kinda restricting our options at the moment. Sometimes less is more in terms of displayed stuff. Yeah, the Durandal had a ton of memory capacity. But I don't wanna eliminate the corrupted AIs. Group of corrupted AIs have invaded Horizon's territory. Team up with the other reclaimers, and eliminate the targets. That seems pretty straightforward. Too straightforward.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. A group of corrupted AIs have been detected in Horizon's territory. Your objective is to eliminate them. Complete any necessary preparations.
Yeah, that is
Then
too
briefing
straightforward.
Pretty straightforward mission.
Yep.
What's the catch? Is there some kind of important facility in the area?
No. The area produces no resources of note, and it would not be convenient to place facilities there. It is a vast expanse of untamed wilderness. Nothing more.
Well, if we're not using it, we should leave it alone. Or did a new Gigan-class Immortal suddenly show up there?
No. Only a few dozen corrupted AIs are present in the area.
Come on, there's gotta be something there.
Something. Please elaborate.
A reason why Horizon would dole out such a simple mission. It's got me and the rookie scratching our heads here.
This area is registered as Horizon's territory. According to the treaty, Horizon is within their rights to manage and utilize it as they see fit.
Well, yeah.
That's not what I mean.
Terrors accepts this mission.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Mission acceptance confirmed.
Okay.
Hey, rookie. Something about this mission stinks to high heaven, especially if Terrors is getting involved. Think they're planning something?
I can hear you. Private conversations are impossible on the briefing channel.
Fine. I'll just ask you directly.
What are you planning?
What do you make of that, rookie? Suspicious?
I need to prepare my arsenal. Excuse me.
Hey, wait!
Regret has
She's
left.
gone. BG would not be happy if he knew I refused the mission that Terrors was involved in. Fine. Bullet Works accepts this mission.
Mission acceptance confirmed.
Come on, rookie. You're coming too. You know how this works. If Terrors tries to pull anything, it's up to you and me to stop him. Unless things turn sour. Then we're getting the hell out of there. Grief is bad enough. That grizzled enforcer of his? Yeah, no thanks. Just the thought of fighting Terrors makes me queasy. I'm gonna prep my arsenal. See you later.
Well then.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the
Let's
mission
see
area.
what's actually here.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle levels are high. Long-range radar and communications are malfunctioning.
Of course.
Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
This area is rich with femtoparticles. Do not wander off.
Huh? Just you? What about Grief and the old dude?
They are at the edge of the barrier. I am the only one participating in this mission.
So this really is just a straightforward routine mission? You're not secretly planning something?
Nah.
Not to my knowledge. Anything can happen on the battlefield.
I mean, sure, but maybe I'm overthinking this.
Corrupted AIs detected. Begin the mission.
Okay, there we go. Ah, that guy. More pseudo farming feels bad, man.
Attention. A unit has been
I have to do that
detected,
again at
but
some
it
point.
is not a corrupted AI.
Solomon.
Displaying on your console.
A unit that's not a corrupted AI. Could you be more specific?
The unit is an arsenal, but its ID signal is not affiliated with the consortium.
So it's unidentified? Because it's showing up on my console as Solomon.
Solomon?
Rendering an image comprised of data from all sensors.
Huh. I'd like to think I know a lot about arsenals, but I've never seen one like that before. Looks pretty busted up too.
Does this pseudo farming mean just AFK farming? Because that sounds like AFK farming to me.
Of course you've never seen this arsenal before. It's a first-generation prototype.
First generation? You mean it's a duodecim prototype? What's a relic like that doing here?
What should we do?
You're asking me? Well, I'd say odds are good it's an enemy. But it's possible it got shot down during a special mission or something.
Anything Maniac is basically AFK farming, yeah, of course, yeah.
4. Is it responding to us at all?
I've been hailing it on the wide area channel, but there is no response.
I always have bad luck in situations like this. Rookie, you decide what to do. Much as I'd love to bring home such a super rare artifact, it's not worth the risk. Might be better to neutralize it from a distance.
Destroy it, you mean?
I doubt Orbital or Horizon will mind. It's unaffiliated and won't respond to our calls.
Still. Never mind. I will defer to your judgment.
If we're gonna destroy it, let's keep our distance. But if we're bringing it home, let's make sure we're ready for anything.
So what are we doing?
Destroy or recover? Let's just recover and see what happens.
We're gonna try and retrieve it, huh?
Yep.
In that case, we'll assume a 4-3-3 formation. Rookie, you're the 4. That okay with you?
A genuine prototype. Not a replica in the slightest. And if it's here, that can only mean...
We're gonna have to use a cable to pull it into safe territory. 4, release the tow cable.
No. We need to destroy this thing now.
Oh boy.
What are you talking about? Huh? Huh? What the hell? Is there an actual Solomon piloting that thing? I'm Johnny G, private first class with Bullet Works. You have heard of Bullet Works, haven't you?
Get back, Johnny. It's impossible to communicate with this thing.
But what if...
Well...
Stand down!
Whoa! You're ruthless, lady! There's no way that thing survived that!
Oh, it did.
I'm sure it's still intact. Don't let your guard down.
Okay then, destroyed. That's right. I tried to not blow everything up.
Regret, do you know what that thing is? Answer me!
Wow, that's
Her name's
fast.
Solomon, a wraith that haunts the overworld.
A wraith? You mean like a ghost? Oh, you've got to be kidding me!
If you have a better explanation for what that thing is, I'm open to hearing it. Otherwise, we're calling it a wraith.
Fine. It's a wraith. Whatever. Just tell me what you know about it.
All I know is, this nuisance randomly appears during missions to indiscriminately attack immortals and mercenaries alike. And whenever it destroys an immortal or an arsenal, it feeds on them.
It's a ghost that eats immortals? Why the hell are we still here then? But even if we try to run, it's clearly faster than us. How are we supposed to fight this thing?
Improvise. Just fight back and search for an opening.
I mean, we got it down somewhat, but still gonna take a while. And I don't think I have the ammunition to do that. We'll see. Oh.
To think, Wraith,
Okay.
that our reunion would be one of conflict.
Grief!
Yeah, deflecting those bullets with blades.
I don't think so. Wraith.
Enemy unit has gone silent. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
I'm not so sure about this. It's not destroyed enough, in my opinion.
You held your own very well, Johnny.
BG? Are we saved?
Grief informed me of the situation. If you must thank someone, thank Regret. She called in the rescue request to Grief.
Is the Wraith dead?
Dead? That word does a disservice to its existence. Conventional attacks could never destroy it. Will it too be spun into this?
How will you and I be spun?
The origins of this world will be known, and you will understand the purpose of your existence.
Great.
Your sophistry will be the end of you, Grief.
I'll keep that in mind, old friend.
All units, returning to base.
Well, we can actually loot the Solomon, so...
Between Consortium tensions and a Wraith running amok, the Oval Link is becoming a real war zone.
Not actually, yeah?
BG, how is this mission gonna be processed?
The same as usual. Of course, the official record will not mention the Wraith you encountered. Still, don't forget what happened today. It'll make for a good story after you've retired.
Seriously? So much for a big score, huh, rookie?
Complaining about your pay? Now you're talking like a real soldier, Johnny. 4, recover Johnny G in the rookie's arsenals. Bullet Works is withdrawing.
Affirmative. Recovering damaged arsenals. Mapping return sequence.
Oh, there. Okay. We got that. But yeah, the Solomon we can't actually retrieve, unfortunately. Maybe that's for the best.
Millions upon billions of observations. The process differs each time, but the outcome never changes. With each initialization, the reconstruction is updated. Over time, it is observed that the desired result draws near with each update, each reconstruction. These spinning threads produce countless patterns with every weave. Now all I see is annihilation. The chain cannot be mended. The premature awakening has produced an annulus of annihilation. Creation is essential. That first sensation of perceiving myself in that great beyond. No, is that self truly mine? Let creation begin.
Well then. And there we are, B rank. Okay, let's see. We don't have any new items we can buy. Apparently. Here's Batman, but Horizon. That's basically it. Okay, well, let's drop a save. So, we don't have any free missions, anything new, just the next B rank one. Destroy the illegal facility. A facility that may violate the treaty has been discovered in Sky Union's territory. Investigate this facility. If it is in violation of the treaty, destroy it at once.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Horizon. We have received information regarding an illegal facility in Sky Union's territory in violation of the Orbital Treaty. Your objective is to investigate this facility. Should it be in violation of the treaty, you are to destroy it immediately. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Well?
Legal, illegal, doesn't mean anything in the Oval Link. It's ironic we're even being asked to risk our lives for this.
Unethical research, such as the unauthorized exportation of femto resources beyond the Oval Link and weapons trafficking, is prohibited. The treaty forbids any actions within the Oval Link that could endanger the outside world.
The outside world doesn't exactly hold the Oval Link in high regard. They want to believe they've stuffed all the world's evils into a trash can and shut the lid tight.
I understand wanting to dump your troubles on someone else to make yourself feel better.
Honestly, I kind of thought the outside world was destroyed.
But they can't survive without the femto resources that get brought out of here. That reality can't be changed.
They don't think about that, though. Do you spare a passing thought for the cow that died to put a steak in front of you?
No, but I notice how delicious it tastes. A good chef's talent speaks for itself.
Yeah, well, I'm not a chef. I'm not fighting for the outside world or its people. I'm pretty sure you aren't either.
Well, no, I'm not.
Then let Orbital worry about running PR for the Oval Link. All I care about is living to see the next battlefield. 4. Bullet Works accepts.
You keep talking like that, and you'll be old and gray before you know it.
I'm not worried about that. Now, are you up for this or not, Hero?
As if you even need to ask. 4, the Steel Knights accept this mission. Legal, illegal, unless it's written down somewhere, who cares? Orbital's treaty is Orbital's problem. We'll handle this our way. Sound good to you?
Sounds good. See you on the battlefield.
Well, got a message though. You better come, Rookie. My little brother is kinda preoccupied at the moment, and I need a reliable partner on this mission. Forget Painkiller. My job is as a mercenary, no, as an outer, is to show everyone that we are fighting for world peace. Kids are depending on us to make the world a better place for them. Even just a little bit. Catch you later. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, but okay. If it helps you, then sure.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle distribution is near zero. Radars and sensors will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
So where do we even begin investigating the legality of this Sky Union facility?
Once we compare all pertinent data, we will conduct a scan of the facility and proceed from there. Approach the facility until you are within range.
Man, this is irritating. I can't stand these kind of small-scale operations.
As always.
Target facility captured by optical sensors, displaying on your console. The facility is not registered with Orbital.
There's also big-ass cannons.
I have also confirmed the presence of numerous weapons with specifications that violate the treaty. Orbital is currently assessing suitable countermeasures.
News from orbit.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell are those? Who are they trying to impress with those giant cannons?
My guess is they're testing new weapons. I'm sure they're planning to move these outside the barrier at some point. But right now, it looks like we're the targets.
I'll let you deal with them then. I still want to live to get married someday.
Orbital has come to a decision concerning the facility in question.
Destroyed.
Attention. The contents of this mission have been updated. Destroy the facility immediately.
Cost.
No need for a plan when we're dealing with a target that big. Just pump the whole thing full of bullets.
Time to dance. Let's go, Rookie.
Of course. They've hired help to defend this.
Attention. 3 arsenals have emerged from the facility.
But how's their mission defending an thing that's against the tree. What?
Incoming transmission on the wide area channel.
Open the channel.
This is Sky Union's territory. You are not authorized to be here. Withdraw immediately, or we'll be forced to open fire.
You really think they're gonna hightail it out of here? You're getting in the way of my chow time! Now I'm hungry and angry! I'm hangry!
I figured someone would show up to stop us, but the Western 7? Our objective is to destroy the facility. We can just ignore them.
We're not so easily ignored. Let the game begin.
You understand that Sky Union is violating the treaty, don't you?
Violating the treaty, you say? Are they? I don't care about that. However, I'm very curious to see what these new pieces on board are capable of. If these were brought outside the limit, how many casualties would result from a single shot? It's an exciting thought, isn't it?
An exciting thought about that, yeah.
Oh, so they understand how this game is played. Let's make things more interesting, shall we?
Okay.
Those things work?
They're shooting at us! No one told me about that!
You shouldn't need to be told that they're programmed to fire at anything that approaches. This is certainly more interesting, isn't it?
What are you talking about, Klondike? This is really bad!
My brother, rules of the game only have meaning if they're equally applied to all players. Do you not understand that?
Well, that one's done.
I'm sick of this crap! I'm out of here! You clowns can do whatever!
What I wouldn't give for a burger right now.
This is still within the estimate.
Targeting systems offline? You guys are gonna pay for damaging my baby girl.
Oh boy,
I hate
someone's
to
out.
say this, rookie, but I'm done here. You got this.
My generator appears to be damaged.
Okay.
Though I'm withdrawing, the game's not over. Keep playing as much as you want, friends.
This isn't my blood suit! I don't wanna! You can't make me!
Yes, we can.
I can read! Damn! My unit won't move! Brother! I don't understand! Why did you do this?
Raging
Help me,
Gluttony.
brother!
Goliath arm with a ton of stuff on it. Let's get that. Oh yeah. We are unfortunately out of rockets though. Although, you know what? That's only partially true. We have a rocket launcher. Can we help you out? Oh yeah, we can.
This is what we do. Gotta do better than that.
Cumulative damage to the facility has reached 50%. The cannons are still operational. Continue the mission.
How are we not hitting this? There we go. Oh, weird. Hey, there's a range too? No way. Yes, missiles! Perfect. Laser.
Bye-bye.
Just as planned.
Alright, way better.
do better than that.
Cumulative damage to the facility has reached 75%. Mission is ongoing. Continue your assault.
Bye-bye.
So that's gone.
Just as planned. No comp.
Cumulative damage to the facility has reached 90%. Continue your assault. The facility's defense systems, including the cannons, are no longer operational. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Game over. I must say, that was very entertaining.
You sound bitter for
Well?
losing.
Who did I lose to, exactly? You? I think not.
Wow.
Haven't you realized that the battle to end all battles has already begun?
What are you talking about? You mean a battle between the consortiums?
No, nothing as boring as that. The endgame is approaching, my friend. The consortiums, like the lives of others, are just pieces on the board to use to win.
I don't have time for your nonsense. Let's get out of here, man.
Very well. 4, map a return sequence.
Affirmative. All units return according to the mapped sequence.
When the time comes, you'll see. I'll be the last man standing. Remember that.
No, you're not. That's gotta be us. So, new voice again. So yeah, Cyclops, Atlas. That looks like a really heavily armored body. And Goliath. All right. That is. So, let's see. Yep. Yep. That's sort of defense, alright. Durability as well is pretty insane. Memory capacity is okay. It's not great, but yeah, no, it's just... yeah. When you basically don't want to move and just stand there and shoot at stuff, I guess. It's no fire rate, but once again, high durability. Also, yeah. So what else do we have? We have a special one. An arc gun with an excellent conduction radius, capable of stunning multiple targets within range. CRC. I'd really like a version of our rocket launcher with slots in it. That'd be great. Free mission. Repel the AIs invading the neutral zone. Destroy all enemy AI. I guess for that one we have to do this on our own, huh? Crocodiles have invaded the neutral zone under orbital supervision. Eliminate the targets with all due haste. Maybe... no, maybe that means...
Briefing will now commence.
they will just... we'll see.
This mission is a request from Orbital. The objective of this mission is to drive out corrupted AIs that have invaded the neutral zone. Due to the sheer number of corrupted AIs and the various situations that could arise, we are imposing a time limit on each active mercenary.
Okay.
Destroy as many enemy AIs as you can within the time limit. Your reward will be based on the amount you destroy. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Gotcha. So... Chill's probably pretty good at this. Also, we might wanna actually switch equipment in terms of our shoulder weapon this time. So we can't actually use this one because of god damn it. We do have this auto fire thingy. That might actually work pretty well. So let's go.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is high. Long-range radar will be affected. Begin the mission once the AIs have been detected.
Together, our victory is guaranteed.
Oh. I see. Yeah. The radar being jammed every now and then.
No time to check.
Hello there, Stry. Goodbye there, Stry.
In death, the fallen are returned to the battlefield.
He can barely stand.
Either I'm too strong, or this enemy is too weak.
May we meet again, fellow warrior.
Okay, time to
Defeating you isn't really an accomplishment.
go in further.
Should my path be strewn with blood, I will perform my duty.
I think I just broke my record. No time to check, though. Either I'm too strong, or this enemy is too weak.
Okay.
In death, the fallen are returned to the battlefield.
There you go.
May we meet again, fellow warrior.
Now, our AI is also gonna deal with a bunch of stuff we missed, I feel. So I shouldn't worry too much about that.
I think I just broke my record. No time to check, though.
Okay.
Defeating you isn't really an accomplishment for me.
Target eliminated. Mission complete. Mission
Okay, we did
accomplishment
not get the
recognized.
side goals for the feed, so we
Mapping
should have
return
done it
sequence.
on our own in that case. But we got the other one. Obviously. So that is some stuff there. Let's see. So headwise, that's a lot of ability. Memory use is way up there though. However, there's also 3 slots, so that can be remedied. We have knockdown resistance. Oh boy. Okay. Additional stamina, however. Alright. Higher memory capacity. Then we have this arm here. Long range sniping, yeah, fire rate support is down. Okay. Oh, we should probably re-equip our rocket launcher. Now that I think about it. Don't double click. There we go. Homing missiles. I like that thing. It's nice. Occupy the airbase. Unknown side goal. The objective of this mission is to occupy an airbase in Horizon's territory to resolve an ongoing dispute between Horizon and Sky Union.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. Your objective is to occupy an airbase in Horizon's territory. This airbase has strategic value as a site for excavating resources within the Oval Link, and as a stronghold against invading Immortals. It would seem Sky Union and Horizon disagree over how best to utilize the space. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch.
There's gonna be opposition
Briefing
again.
over.
There's gonna be opposition again.
Occupy an airbase? So we wouldn't be fighting Immortals.
Sky Union wants to take this base for themselves? Savage.
That is the basic thrust of the mission. I, too, would describe their actions as savage.
But that's what we do, isn't it? Fight over territory. For the Western Seven will take on this mission.
I'm not really feeling this, though. Just so we're clear, what claims are the two consortiums making exactly?
Sky Union wants to use the base for resource development.
Okay.
And Horizon wants to use it to defend against Immortal invasions.
I mean, those are both pretty fair, you know, ideas.
As there is evidence of sabotage from both parties, Orbital has abstained from picking a side in this dispute.
So we kill everyone and put this dispute to rest. It's very simple. Someone has to accept this mission. Might as well be us.
True. Panzer Crown will take on this mission.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
It's not about which side is right, but which side can achieve their objective.
That's a cynical attitude. What if you get killed?
Any mission could get us killed. We all have our own reasons for fighting. Me personally, battle's where I feel most alive.
Alive, huh? Even so, Bullet Works will hold off on accepting this mission. I want to know what BG thinks of this.
And that's why you'll always be a little boy.
Wow.
Shut up. Rookie, make sure you think about this carefully. I'll catch you later.
Alright. Let's go. What could go wrong? Except that both sides might have already...
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission
like
area.
arsenals deployed. That went pretty well.
Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
You are gonna stop this.
We do have partners, don't we?
Arsenals have emerged from the airbase. Check the database for records.
It's the 5 hells. Savior, Heaven, and a Black Arsenal.
Great.
Oh, I'm surprised Savior would even involve himself in this consortium dispute.
This airbase is a crucial stronghold against the looming threat of Immortal invasion. If it were to fall into Sky Union's hands, humanity's salvation would be forestalled, definitely.
You say so?
Mining and development of resources can wait until the Immortals have been completely eradicated. Such is the cost.
To be fair, he's got a point.
Be that as it may, Master, proper negotiations dictate that you listen to the other party's claim.
To That night, I would counter that matters of justice are non-negotiable.
Well said, my lord brother. You tell him.
I think you would have a very good time dancing with me. Interested, lover boy?
Locked and ready.
So be it, young master. Will you be dispensing justice then?
But of course. Rookie, you wound me. I thought you, of all people, understood. With this sword I wield before you, I shall deliver justice.
Justice. It's your personal justice, though. Yep, here you are.
Mistakes were made.
The facility.
Such power.
Bam, gone. Unfortunately, he's outside the area, so
Your foe is a powerful one indeed.
let's do this and go again. Oh damn, I was like no HP. There's gonna be another party for the other side, I'm pretty sure. These guys have way too little HP. Camera.
What sort of gentleman would I be if I declined your invitation? Come, my lady. Let us have this dance.
Nothing gets me hotter than making handsome men squirm.
Wow.
When they're as strong as you, I can really enjoy myself.
What? How did I take so much damage? Huh? It's from that ugly hag's cheap shot. My lord brother, I'm super duper sorry, but it looks like I'm done for.
Now while those two are fighting, we just lock on and advance.
System alert. What's going on? Why is my output dropping? 4!
Alert. Error detected in generator conversion system.
Nah.
The bypass gate's control valve is malfunctioning. Recovery impossible. All output dropping rapidly.
I cannot possibly fight in this condition. Is withdrawal my only option? But...
Attention. Savior's unit appears to be malfunctioning. He is attempting to withdraw, but you may be able to subdue him before he leaves the mission area.
Yep.
Rookie, I had hoped to cross swords with you, but nothing less than equal performance. Still, you're no craven to fate. I yield. Well fought. But know this, rookie. The Valentine suffers defeat but once. You had best survive long enough to face me again. Consider this an order.
The enemy arsenals have ceased their attack. I have received a message from the target facility. They will comply with Sky Union occupation. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
I wonder if there was a way to do things the other way around, but...
We finished. If that had gone on any longer, it would have turned ugly for us.
Nah.
We don't get paid enough for this. Oh well, at least I had fun.
Is the line still open?
Yep.
Young master, you have without a doubt befriended an exceptional comrade in arms.
Though we've crossed swords, I do not bear this mercenary any ill will. Our true enemy remains the Immortals.
That's right, my lord brother. We gotta break all the Immortals.
Excellent. However, I would remind you, the Immortals are not our only adversaries.
What do you mean?
I have noticed unsettling movement within the Oval Link as of late.
Oh yeah.
Though what it portends, I cannot say. Just know that I will protect my young masters, no matter what. You too would do well to be vigilant.
Heed his counsel, rookie. You are not to die over trivial matters.
Trivial matters such as massive conspiracies concerning the future of the world.
And my lord brother's orders are absolute.
Ah, indeed. 4, map a return sequence.
Mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
Alright, and you got a new voice. So, we got a reserve magazine. Considering I failed to utilize the stamina injection thingy, maybe the reserve magazine is a different story. Oh wait, it's something else? Oh, nope, it's just that I'm looking for, yeah, the wrong thing. Hold on a second. This would be the upgraded version, but we are over memory, so yeah. Yermos, what's up? Gaming. Oh yeah, we gaming. I think. Trying to fit, well, probably way more than I should be able to fit on. Yeah, give me. On this frame right now. That is enough. It's a glass can. That's how I yeah. How I play usually. If it's gonna really, it's not enough. Fuck. We need better attachments in that case. Or just leave it as is. We'll see. Auxiliary. So how is this? Okay, this doesn't do anything. Sure, like memory-wise, I guess we'll just do that. I wanted to get a new arm, but nope. Not happening. Are we still using... Yeah, there's a... oh, come on. Weapon rights? No. Oh yeah, processor. There's a processor that you memory up, and there's also memory up too. That would increase it. However, we are using the stamina one right now. We have enough money to get stamina 2 at this point. Like I kinda want to keep the stamina one because stamina has been my biggest issue really. Probably because I'm just trigger happy on the shift key, but yeah. I'm gonna grab this. We've been on the stamina one forever because it is so expensive, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. Stamina is a booster. And when you're running out of stamina, you also drop to the ground. Even if stamina is not required for flight, if you run out, you just drop to the ground, and that's really dangerous. So yeah. And this, yeah. And I'm using the body part here for like excessive flight boost speed, which is great. I love this one, but it's definitely really restrictive because of its memory. So yeah. I will try to keep running this for as long as I can. Recover the containers. A transport vehicle carrying equipment for researching colossal immortals was ambushed by corrupted AIs. Locate and recover the abandoned equipment. Gotcha.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. A transport vehicle carrying equipment needed for colossal immortal research was attacked and destroyed by corrupted AIs. We believe the equipment has been scattered throughout the area.
Okay.
Your objective is to collect the remaining equipment in the area. Complete any necessary preparation.
Sure.
Briefing over.
I could offset the stamina drain with the wing shift, but add more research management in combat. Yeah, I know. And I'm really bad using the support equipment. Like, really bad. Yeah. Like, I've had that installed for the majority of the game, and I think I have used it once on accident. Like,
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Displaying target containers and collection points on the radar. Collect the containers.
I'm aiming for the high sword.
all right, so that's the container.
Attention. Transport the containers to the designated area.
Can you just... Oh, oops, yeah. That was wasted. Damn, the stamina!
Processing. Judging the situation.
What?
Collect the containers.
The stamina upgrade is immediately not out. We're gonna destroy the AIs here first before we collect the containers. Unless they respawn. I imagine some of them will respawn, but the cannon shouldn't. Okay. Okay, the Strice might... Nah, the Strice would respawn. That would be, this would be an insane farm for equipment. There's no way they respawn. Oh, this one. Oh, I see. I will admit the game has mentioned that it's a thing. I have no idea how it actually works. Like what does what. So I've not
Attention.
using it.
Transport the containers to the designated area.
Fuck. But I get what you mean in theory anyways. And now? There you go.
Attention. Collect the containers.
Yeah. They're useful. I kind of figured. Like being able to direct your, essentially direct your energy to different systems. That's what that is, right? Can be really useful. I can 100% see that.
Attention. Transport the containers to the designated area.
Oh wow. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I should press that button more often. Thanks for bringing that to my attention.
Attention. Collect the containers.
Because, yeah, damn. Wow, that was mean.
Attention. Transport the containers to the designated area.
Wrong one.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
We lost one though.
Mapping return sequence. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Of
Caution
course.
is advised.
Interesting music for the enemy reinforcements, that's for sure. So, where are ya? Who are ya? Of course. Careful.
Don't assume I'm soft.
Bye bye. Oh yeah, no, I've been doing fine without it, right? But it's definitely nice to have. Like just being able to traverse a larger distance without having to worry about stamina for a short while is pretty nice. Oh yeah, we're done. Crow can now be requested as an ally after we beat him. Okay. Damages? Oh yeah, we lost the puzzle, right? Ha. I do wonder. Yeah, one is the assault. I need to, yeah, okay. I'm sure the shield is gonna come in handy at some point, if I remember. I bet we could make a lot of money together, Rookie. Maybe you scratch my back and I scratch yours, huh? How's that sound? Could even be the start of a beautiful friendship between you and me. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. So, what do we have here? Ah, that's a sniping one, but you have some stuff in there that I kind of want. Oh, this one uses a lot of memory, I see. Okay. Let's see, let's steal the... not weapons, ammo. Steal these, especially the memory augments. Alright, so, and now... steal this one. Effective range. I'm gonna steal one as well. Okay, that reduces that a little bit. Okay. And then there's ammo as well. That does not affect memory usage, which is great. And that means we might, maybe, equip the other arm now. Really? Too short? Oh, come on. Okay, well, we're getting there. Right. Okay, then the factory said we can make something. Some things, rather. Nope. Right, this one. That one's not bad at all. It's a bit slower, but has more memory and also stamina ++. That does sound pretty nice. The Flash Phantom... I should consider this one. There was a reason why I said nah, but I don't remember. Let's see. Oh, it actually reduces memory capacity. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, gotcha. That's why. Don't double click, come on. Precision support, gotcha. Do we have for legs here? Okay, not a fan. Guilty Thorn. Okay, we can make one. But this one's too expensive to use. The range is kind of nice, the damage is okay. Our count weapons have slots though, and they are pretty beefed up, so Ugly Envy. Okay, this one seems interesting. We'll just make one. Actually, technically this one's better. Yeah, okay. I can wait. Okay, this one is an upgraded version of the gray one, I believe. At least it seems like it. Spread launch as well, so yeah. Laser can with low femto usage, okay. These few openings. Went the guy array for that. Which is this one, right? I didn't make this one because... there was a reason for it. Oh yeah, right, it uses the Ogre Cannon. The Ogre Cannon is, in my opinion, just better. That's lower damage actually. But I use less femto, so there's that, okay. Oh well. Oh well. So, next mission. Let's see. We are done here. We are done here for now. Preventing data capture. Corrupted AIs have invaded a region of Sky Union's territory where a data center is located. Team up with other reclaimers to defend this facility.
Mission briefing.
Oh, now this is how this is gonna go
Briefing
sideways.
will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. A group of corrupted AIs have invaded Sky Union's territory. We believe they are targeting a data center in the area. Your objective is to defend this facility and prevent its data from being seized. Complete any necessary preparation. Briefing over.
Gotcha.
A data center, huh? What kind of data's being stored there?
That is classified.
Of course it is.
So it's need to know and we don't need to know. Well, now I simply must know what this data is.
Innocence accepts this mission. It doesn't matter what data is being stored there. A job's a job.
Yeah.
Terrors also accepts this mission.
That's interesting.
Grief. Why would you accept this mission?
Why not? Aren't you fighting for the world? That's why I fight. We cannot allow the Immortals to continue their invasion.
I don't believe a word you're saying. 4. Cancel our registration. Innocence is pulling out.
I didn't realize you disliked me so. You know how fond I am of you and your own.
Whatever. We're out. Rookie, it's up to you whether or not you accept this mission.
Yeah, we don't have a
Either
choice,
way,
do we?
Don't let that guy out of your sight for 1 second.
He's right. How you act is up to you.
Wait, Panzer Crown accepts this mission too.
Excellent. You've shown wise judgment.
The guy said a job
This
is a
will be an
job.
important day for
Yep.
you. I trust
Not
that you will
anymore.
not make the wrong decision.
Just don't get in my way. I'm gonna start prepping my arsenal.
The dialogue in this game is interesting at times.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area.
Yep, and there's already
Scanning battlefield.
loot here. I like.
Femtoparticle density is low, but shows a tendency to rise. Applying error corrections for radar and communications. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Let's try.
We're both veterans
Might
of
just try.
numerous battles. Strategy.
Ow.
No colossal immortals either. Grief's right.
Well, that
We
one's
can pretty
gone.
much do our own thing here. Shall we then?
50% of the corrupted AIs have been eliminated.
That's too fast. Okay, you're gone. There's no way. Well, assuming our missiles hit. Oh, yes, they do.
75% of the corrupted AIs have been eliminated.
Okay, let's go ahead and loot before something unforeseen happens.
I'll find the answer myself.
Where's this thing? There. Our friends got this. Acid repair.
So this is how a legendary mercenary fights. Can't afford to fall behind.
All
Oh, that
corrupted
was
AIs have been eliminated.
unnecessary.
Mission complete.
Really? No
Mission
way.
accomplishment recognized.
Not quite. The objective of this mission is not to destroy enemy AIs, but to defend the data center.
Yes, from enemy AIs, which we just destroyed.
Only to make what comes next easier. I will now be taking the data from this facility.
Come again?
I was quite clear, Empress. I did not come all this way just to complete some insignificant mission. The data I've been seeking is here.
Processing. Changing ongoing status of the mission.
Well.
Judging the situation.
I wonder if a standalone AI is capable of properly judging this. Still, I'm impressed that she reverted its status.
What are you doing? If you don't comply with the mission, I'll be forced to attack you.
There is no need to be so hasty. Like I said, an AI cannot properly judge this situation.
Cannot?
What are you
Okay.
implying?
Aren't you curious?
Answer my question!
Aren't you curious about the accumulated history of mankind? No? Don't you want to know what the Dominator is?
The what?
Herein lies the records of all that has transpired since the beginning of the Oval Link project.
Mankind's history.
In exchange for
she
your
wants to know.
cooperation, you can have all the data you desire. So long as I can verify my answers, I have no use for the rest.
What are you?
You should see the data for yourself and form your own judgment. The reason why the Oval Link exists, what the Immortals are, and what humans are.
My participation in this mission isn't a coincidence.
You learn fast.
We both
I'd
have to
expect
take
no
them off
less
both.
from someone with your knack for breaking through security barriers.
Hear all that, rookie? I'm gonna break through that data center security barrier. Shouldn't take me too long to breach, either. However, I can't judge whether Greek is correct. If you think he can't be trusted, then fight.
Okay.
Shifting responsibility, are you?
That's the best I can do. You better protect me, Greek. If I die, no one's getting any data.
Okay. So, do we have a choice?
It sounds to me like you're trying to have this both ways. While I have my suspicions about this, I can't recall the last time I felt so delighted.
Starting now.
Detecting unauthorized access into the data center security. Continue the mission.
We don't.
Well, let's get on with this then. Don't disappoint me.
Alright. Is he? Yes. Okay. We don't have a choice. Where are you? There you are. Nope, there you are.
What's wrong? Do not blame the difference in our equipment.
No.
Your strength and resolve is the source of your arsenal's power.
Oh my god.
Don't you dare disappoint me. I know your true potential. What have you been doing all this time? You should be stronger than this.
Yeah, but I can't see you. Come on.
Good. Very good. You are meeting my every expectation.
Barrier breach at 10%.
Okay, they expect you to take a lot longer than this. We are making good progress though. I feel. Wow, how did you get over there?
Fare so well against me.
Okay, we got a rock or missiles going, so is that.
It's been a long time since my flesh and blood reacted this way.
This is enough. Better than nothing.
You knew this would happen if you faced me, didn't you? Barrier breach at 25%. Gotta say, this one's pretty tough. Barrier breach just past 50%. I can see the full scope of the data now.
We're gonna fail this. Out ammo. Wait a second. What was the button again? E.
Barrier breach just past 80%.
Okay, it doesn't work.
Much longer.
What?
Barrier breach at 95%. Combing through the data. Is this...
Oh boy.
Security barrier breached. Reconstruct. Rewrite complete. Green, I'm transferring the data link to you. It is all yours.
Thank
well,
you.
Failed.
This route won't leave any evidence of data theft.
Unauthorized data access has ceased. Mission complete. The mission's objectives have been achieved.
Wait, complete?
Wonderful. You were perfect every step of the way.
I'm sorry. I had no choice but to do this.
Oh, it doesn't take
the
even
only
tick
choice
damage.
that would bring about the future's salvation. You played your role to perfection. Long ago, a woman opened a jar and unleashed calamity. In every era, someone must play that role. Always and without question.
Could we have taken her out?
I'm too happy about getting this data to feel any remorse for what I've done. Maybe I'm not capable of feeling remorse in the first place.
Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
I'll back up all this data once we've returned. If I really did just open up a can of worms.
So how?
I hope it gets you wherever it is you're going.
Return sequence map. All units return.
I gotta check again how the freaking reserve magazine works, because it certainly is not something we can use. If it just adds more ammo, then that's fine, but... Huh. Okay, no, increases the total amount of... Okay, yep, this is fine. Yeah, gotcha. So, nice shields. Laser proof. One of those again. Those are the base material for a lot of developments, so... Can't really have enough of those guns, I feel. But oh boy, that was, yeah, interesting. Just zip around the entire map, why don't you? But at least we didn't actually have to take them out, so there's that. Reanalysis of a production facility occupied by corrupted AIs has revealed an entrance to an underground area. Zen has requested an investigation of this facility.
Mission briefing.
Alright.
Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. An entrance to a subterranean region has been discovered in a production facility previously controlled by enemy AIs. Your mission is to infiltrate the facility and conduct an investigation. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Well, oh wow, we got a full team for this? Alright, deal the final blow to 15 enemy AIs is gonna be a challenge, huh? With those guys on our team. I'll try.
Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Proceed through the opening until you arrive at the depths. Detecting heat signatures from corrupted AIs. Eliminate them and continue your descent. Detecting powerful thermal reactions deep below. Proceed with caution.
You're here, rookie. We've got this in the bag. In doubt, the fallen are returned to the battlefield. You're not strong enough to handle me.
Yes,
Steel
try.
has detected. Destroy it and continue your descent.
Okay, nothing really here. Come on. Ow. One of those set go, never mind. So easy.
Strewn with blood, I will perform my duty.
That is fine. Come on, get off here. We don't have to just destroy them all, do we? No, we don't. Just have to investigate, so...
This is the end!
Is it? I don't think so. So... Yeah, it's gotta be loot here, right? Yeah, let's try there. Okay.
Should my path be strewn with blood, I will perform my duty. You're not strong enough to handle me.
Oh, there's one as well. I see. What are we gonna get here? That's interesting stuff. At least it looks interesting. I'm just going by looks and slots and all that. Attachments, sorry.
We just can't lose!
Okay. Oh, yep, there's a lot here.
Enemy AI commander detected. Eliminated at once.
Commander, alright. Let's get some ammunition. This one? Me not see.
You shoot me, I shoot you!
What a lovely day.
There you go.
Mission complete.
Mission is fun?
accomplishment
Kinda,
recognized.
yeah.
Mapping return sequence.
I'm a bit... Ooh, yes. I'm a bit torn. Like, they're kind of cool because there's so many enemies in one place and you can just go ham. The descents are kind of weird because it's easier... It's just really easy to go up, but really hard to go down. It's really slow anyways. But yeah, otherwise the maps are kind of neat. I like them. I really do. I also like the weapon we just got, so that's pretty hype. Shoulder weapon. Or just sort this. Oh yeah. Doesn't even require... So yeah, slightly lower damage, but... that should be something we can fix. And we have slots on there. buddy. Alright, this one is raises impact force. Ah, knockdown, I see. Yeah, getting more ammunition on this one. Does that even... It doesn't actually change the ammunition, that's funny. Oh, because it doesn't have a magazine. Okay. We can improve this one, however. I just have to steal that. And I also want this instead of impact. Okay, yeah. Okay. And now... we are finally able to equip this one without overloading everything. Nice. So what else do we have? The sword. Oh, why are you going back? Also... right, more stamina there. Okay, let's just get rid of this marker here. 60... evil. Okay, evil one, service. Alright. Anything new we can develop? Apparently, yeah. Okay, heavy armor, evidently. Flight speed plus, but boost speed is like way down. Okay. Yeah, sniping, close combat. We already have that. Probably the same over here on this side. Yeah. Okay. And then the Flamberg. Okay, weapon-wise. Right, and then Cyclops. Pandora's box. Oh, these are not the same. Like, okay. I see. Like, I thought this one was an upgraded version, but it's not. It's an upgraded version of the Thunderbird. And you upgraded version of this one. No, this one, yeah. Okay, it doesn't matter. Gotcha, alright. Anyway, asset repair. Radar. I have... okay. Oh, that's probably for missiles, right? Yeah, it's gotta be for missiles. That's gotta be for missiles. Alright, well then. And then we have recover the previous squad's battle data. Contact has been lost with an investigation squad after they encountered a colossal immortal. Locate and collect the squad's data from this encounter. Within 90 seconds, Okay.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. A squad dispatched to conduct an investigation encountered a colossal immortal. There were no survivors. Search the area for the wreckage of the squad's arsenals and collect the data from their battle with the immortal. Complete any necessary preparations. Briefing over.
So technically we are really fast, right? So let's see if we can just do this. I will just get Johnny in here to watch our back, and then we'll just zip along. Hopefully, maybe. Let's see. 90 seconds.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission. I've detected the wreckage of several arsenals. Displaying wreckage on the radar.
We won't be rookies forever. Time to make a name for ourselves.
Target collected. 6 targets remaining.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
Just knowing I got allies watching my back is enough to calm me down.
Target collected. 5 targets remaining.
Don't. Ah, fuck, I was stamina.
Target collected. 4 targets remaining. Target collected. 3 targets remaining.
That's one.
Saw the other one back there already.
Target collected. 2 targets remaining. Target collected. 1 target remaining. All targets collected.
Nice.
Mission complete.
We get it?
Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
I don't think we did. The setting of this game is a pain. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then you hit the ground too hard, and then you just dong. Recovery. We're trying that again. I want to get that in 90 seconds. That seems interesting. Get him, Johnny.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected.
But yeah, I'm just
Begin the
driving
mission.
here. Definitely
wreckage
better
of
than
several
flying.
arsenals. Displaying wreckage on the radar.
Except for here.
With you and me out here, we can't possibly lose.
Ah. So this.
That's one.
Target collected. 5 targets remaining.
I think I can keep this going.
Target collected. 4 targets remaining. Target collected. 3 targets remaining.
Okay. Nah, fuck.
Target collected. 2 targets remaining. collected.
Alright.
Mission complete.
On your leg, weight
Mission
capacity.
accomplishment
Yeah, I think so too. And there's also a
Mapping
modifier
return
to it.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
This is new. Okay.
Guess I'm flying solo.
I think I can keep this going.
That was interesting because we certainly didn't get reinforcements last time. And I wouldn't be surprised if that just cost us the bonus goal. I'll be taking that and that. Bone box can now be requested as an ally. That's nice, but come on, man. By 90 seconds. Yo, you got guts, Paul. I think you got what it takes to hang with me. Let me know if you hear about any good leads. Counting on, yeah? It's Batman. Okay, let's try that again then. Hopefully this time without any interference. That'd be great. And before that's just scripted and you can't get the bonus goal.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Begin the mission.
Well, heat sources are definitely a problem.
Several arsenals. Displaying wreckage on the radar.
With you and me out here, we can't possibly lose.
Target collected. 5 targets remaining. Target collected. 4 targets remaining. Target collected. 3 targets remaining.
Okay. Ah, fuck, okay, that was on me now.
Target collected. 2 targets remaining.
So you can scan them while you are in your recovery animation from dropping down. That's nice.
Target collected. 1 target remaining. All targets collected.
Alright.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
That has to be it, right? Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, I can't do any better than that. But yeah, shooting the heat sources was definitely also a way to go. I didn't know that that's a thing, but now I do, so hey. Okay. Interesting. Gotcha. Let's see what we can do there with what we just got. But for now, it's time for another story mission. Defend the testing facility. Immortals have invaded one of Sky Union's arsenal testing facilities to corrupt the ice housed there. Team up with other reclaimers to eliminate them at once.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is an urgent request from Sky Union. Immortals have invaded one of Sky Union's arsenal testing facilities to corrupt the AIs housed there. A preceding squad is attempting to carry out this mission, but lacks the manpower to do so. Thus, the situation is still ongoing. Dispatch to the mission area. Rendezvous with the preceding squad and eliminate the Immortals from the facility. Complete any necessary prep. Briefing. Oh.
Okay. Let's, yeah, we are on our own. Nothing's gonna go wrong here. I say that for every story mission, it's always true. Well, the opposite, of course, is true.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area.
Alright.
All entry points have been blocked to prevent the corruption from spreading. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected, displaying the coordinates of the target immortal. Proceed to the designated coordinates and destroy any corrupted AIs you encounter. Oh, how peculiar. Your target is not an immortal. This situation conflicts with the mission details. Comparing with Sky Union.
So then.
Futile.
Comparison results show no mission is currently in progress. Status reset. Override. The mission has been deleted.
Great.
We will kill you now. Your role in this is over.
Wow.
Farewell. Your performance ends here.
Okay.
Attention. Warning. The treaty prohibits all hostilities between mercenaries, save those integral to completing missions. If combat actions are confirmed, then what? Processing.
2 versus 1 still to the one. More powerful than you thought. Or perhaps you possess your expert.
Concentrate on the battle. I cannot win if my partner is crippled by hesitation.
Jordan Wolf, what's up? How's it going?
Perhaps all will proceed as the professor has spoken. Regret, I must withdraw.
Attention. Bloom's arsenal is inactive. The battle is not over. Combat systems remain online.
Use Omega. Pleasure got the better of me. Why can't I kill you? I'll take you down, even if I have to...
Stop, Regret. All this means is that the professor is right. Our mission remains unfinished. We should leave.
I understand.
Morning has been chill relaxing.
I think I could kill you.
Nice. We've been having some
I'm sure grief will be
interesting
pleased
missions
with this
today.
outcome. Whatever your role is in this, I'll be watching closely because the future is already decided.
Just try
All
to kill
enemies
us.
have withdrawn from the battlefield. Attention. Combat systems offline.
Not only that,
Requesting that Sky Union close this area. Please wait
but
a
someone
moment.
can clearly tamper with the mission board, so that's
Incoming
interesting
reply from
info.
Sky Union. They have approved the closure of this mission area. All records of this incident will be archived. Any reports you file with Orbital will be important material evidence. It is not my place to judge whether you report this incident or not. You are free to do as you like. Return sequence construction completed. Mapping return sequence. Return to base.
But hey, we survived, surprisingly. I was expecting them to have to give me a bit more trouble, but yep, they just melted. I do like our count weaponry, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. The only limiting factor now is me being able or not being able to keep track of the enemies. They zip around so fast. Right, anti-laser. Ooh, land boost speed. This one's pretty interesting. Although... They definitely less boost speed, but we do have more attachments that can come in handy. Also uses less memory, so... Wait, okay. Oh, the normal land speed is atrocious, never mind. Never mind. Immediately no longer interested. I should probably sell this one. Okay, yeah, less direct damage. Longer range. Nah. 66. We got soul and 10. Yeah, I know autosave and all that, but There's new free ones. Well, one. Defend the missile storage facility. Corrupted AIs have invaded a missile storage facility owned by Sky Union. Defend the facility and prevent its destruction. Gotcha.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. Enemy AIs are advancing on a missile storage facility owned by Sky Union. If this facility is destroyed, Sky Union will suffer immeasurable damage. Your objective is to defend this facility at all costs. Complete any necessary briefing.
Gotcha. And we got a full team. Alright.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Complete the mission within the time limit.
Okay, so these guns keep shoot high.
Next!
I wonder how many bugs I can squash today.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Eliminate all enemy reinforcements.
Oh, sorry. Where are they coming? Everywhere. The answer is everywhere.
I wonder how many bugs I can squash today.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Eliminate all enemy reinforcements.
Oh boy. Okay. Got a whole squad now.
I wonder how many bugs I can squash today.
Nice. Okay, nice.
Mission complete.
Damn.
Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Remember 3 with 3 slots? Heck yeah, give me that.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
What are you talking about? The mission was done.
Savior, why are you here?
To increase our house's renown, sometimes it is necessary to fight alone.
Okay.
Remember who you are. I will not tolerate insolence from you.
Be that as it may.
My darling Savior, be a good boy and listen to me. Otherwise, I will kill you.
Okay, well then. This doesn't really make sense. But so be it.
This is getting interesting.
Is it though? We're getting murdered. Okay. This can I because there's an ally? Nice. That was, yeah, interesting of him. That's all I can say about that. It's certainly something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're just killing these corrupted AIs, and all of a sudden, I want to fight. Okay, can that wait? I'm sure that can wait, right? Okay, so this is the F, this is the L. What else what other differences are there apart from the damage cost? This one has a lot less. Oh, that's because of our attachments though. Bullet speed is increased. Way more magazine. Okay. Lower fire rate, higher reload time, better precision though. That's because of our attachments as well. Knockdown I don't care about that much. The question is, can we add the damage? Because the L1 has a lot less damage. And the increase in total ammunition does not make up for that. Let's see. Ah, okay, yes, we can, because now they're the same. Okay, that's nice. Although bullet damage is down. This is probably problematic. Also, we cannot make up for the lost bullet damage here, so this one is not actually as good. Even though it has no slots. That's the wrong one. Pay more attention. There we go. That's kind of a shame. I like what you do. If you want my help, I'll help you. If you ever want to die, just say the word. Wow. Wow. So then, destroy the Colossal Immortal. I see, it's Boshi time again. A Colossal Immortal in Zen's territory is advancing towards one of their crucial facilities. Contact would result in devastating losses. Team up with other Reclaimers to eliminate this threat.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is an urgent request from Zen. Their surveillance network has detected a Colossal Immortal. Extrapolating its current path, it appears to be advancing towards one of Zen's crucial facilities. Projections show that ignoring this would result in devastating losses. Your objective is clear. Destroy the Immortal. Complete any necessary arsenal briefing.
Yeah.
Now this is the kind of mission I've been waiting for. Sign me up.
Okay, Johnny.
Affirmative. Mission acceptance confirmed.
That was quick.
Are you sure it's wise to accept the mission before you've been briefed on it?
Huh? Well, I mean...
Aw, I think Four's worried about you. How's that make you feel, pal?
Knock it off! Bulletworks will accept any mission, especially if we're gonna be fighting Immortals.
Any mission, except the ones you don't like.
Fair enough. Four, could you give us some more info about this mission? You'll listen too, won't you, pal?
God, you're really slowing this down. Fine, I'll listen.
Yesterday, an AI unit operating at a femto excavation site abandoned its programming and disappeared from the site. The unit we've identified matches this missing one, so we're certain it is the same. However, we don't know its current location. We suspect that it's heading for the femto refinery in the same territory.
You suspect? I don't like how that sounds. You're talking about a giant machine that got taken over.
Yep, that should be pretty, obvious to see.
Can't you figure out where it is through radar or mass surveillance or something?
This machine is designed for underground excavation.
Oh, right.
So you're saying all this moving it's doing is happening underground?
Precisely. We have only been able to relocate this corrupted AI 4 times since its initial disappearance. Judging from those instances where it resurfaced, it is heading directly for the refinery.
I assume like seismic sensors and triangulation is no longer a thing in this world, so...
How are we supposed to find an underground enemy?
The short-range sensors on your arsenals should detect it once it's within range. As the mission area has been derived from our past observations of its movement speed, immediate action is necessary before it leaves the area.
Sounds fun. I'm in. This is right up the Western 7's alley.
Seriously?
Hey, I'm standing right here. What, you hate my guts or something?
It's not that. It's just that teaming up with the Western 7 for a mission is like sticking a knife in your back to bring to a gunfight.
Fair enough. Sounds like you know what to expect then. Well, I gotta start prepping my arsenal. Y'all keep your backs real safe now. Toodaloo.
Please tell me you're coming too, rookie. I don't want to be left alone with that homicidal maniac.
Only if you ask nicely.
I should start prepping my arsenal too. You and me, we're gonna take down that Immortal.
We're ready, right? I'm sure we're ready. Yep, let's go. Our rockets are pretty devastating to... have been pretty devastating to bosses so far, so here's hoping.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the area the target is believed to be moving through. Scanning battlefield.
Okay.
Femtoparticle density is near 0. Radar will not be affected. All sensors at maximum sensitivity. Data link established. Locate and destroy the corrupted AI.
This is the one, huh? It's a lot slower than the information said.
There is a dense layer of bedrock surrounding the femto refinery.
This is the one?
It will take some time for it to dig through it.
It's great and all that it ain't moving that fast.
Gotta know where it
How's
is.
standing around supposed to draw it out?
Processing. Detecting a high energy response beneath the ground.
Ah.
It's...
Yep. Fun times.
Whoa! It just came out of nowhere. Look at the size of that thing. It's huge. Keep your distance, everyone.
Man, thought I was a goner.
Dreadnought. Alright.
Target this message should be pretty easy.
I saw the
Damage to the target is currently 10%. Detecting no changes in its speed.
the energy thingies. Okay, I think we got a lock on them. Oh, we just got a hit. Oh yeah, that was a hit.
You went under again? Hold your fire. You're just gonna hit the rubble it kicked up.
This sucks. How long is it gonna stay underground? At this rate, it's gonna reach the refinery.
You're right.
Enemy's a sly one, huh?
Okay. Well, get some ammo. Come on, resurface. I know you wanna. That's in the middle of that was in the middle of the air. Okay.
Your attacks appear to be working.
Well, yeah, they are.
Damage to the target has reached 50%. Destroy it before it reaches the refinery. Detecting a change in the Immortal's attack pattern.
Yep. It's fast up. Not slower.
Damage to the target has reached 75%. Femto response is consistent with core leakage.
Okay, the cores are gone now.
It went under again. I'm getting ticked off here. How are we supposed to attack this thing?
Rookie, is there any way we can keep it above ground? There's gotta be something we can do.
I don't know. I thought destroying the core from the back would do something like that, but no.
This is so much fun.
Processing.
Okay.
Detecting the same high energy response beneath the ground.
Oh no.
Corrupted AI has resurfaced.
Ah, okay. I thought it was gonna be another one.
Damage to the target has reached 90%.
Okay, we can just shoot it.
Maintain your assault. The corrupted AI's head is the source of the energy.
Oh, head. Should've known. Oh, there are the cores. Okay, in the front, I have no idea how you get the ones that are below
The
them.
core of the corrupted AI is self-destructing.
Uh-oh.
Detecting a large outflow of femtoparticles. Energy levels decreasing. The target has stopped. It is incapable of independent locomotion. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Okay. Okay.
We just
That's the
managed
first
to
boss
squeak
we just
by.
shoot.
Yeah, we're getting paid.
I'm not really
I can reduce
ignoring the
Aya's sentence a little
cores,
more
but
now.
at least it's vulnerable
Why would
everywhere,
your
not just
pay
the
affect
cores.
Aya's sentence?
Because what's hers is mine, and what's mine is hers. I'm gonna see to it she gets set free.
Whatever you say. Anyway, what was that thing trying to do? I doubt it was interested in femto ore.
Who cares? Let's just go home. My rig's getting dustier the longer we stay here.
Good point. 4. Map a return sequence.
Affirmative. All units return according to the mapped sequence.
Well, time to farm this boss for, yep, Dreadnought there. For the blueprint. Do we get a... Oh, we do. Okay.
The Immortals are now corrupting mining and construction equipment, as well as weapons. This is unprecedented. What do you suppose they're after?
We
building
need not
stuff.
trouble ourselves with their objectives. Not when their very existence poses a clear and present danger to humanity. Only when we've destroyed every last immortal will our mission be complete.
I agree. It's a waste of time. I'm more concerned about grief. What is Terra's planning? Do you know anything, BG?
No. I did ask that Grief join us, though. I was hoping I could make him tell us what he's working toward.
And he just blew you off, huh? Sounds like you two have some history.
What are you implying?
Nothing.
I did not come all this way just to mediate this quarrel brewing before me. How will Bullet Works proceed from here?
That depends on what the Immortals, the Consortiums, and Grief are after. Regardless, we'll put down anyone who tries to needlessly prolong this war.
And the Western Seven?
We deal in death and destruction. No questions asked.
Well, it's pretty clear.
And you would direct it at your Consortium benefactors? Then the Western Seven and Bullet Works are in accord.
Accord? Call it whatever you want. We're just gonna fight like we've been doing.
What about you, Savior?
I have no interest in the Consortiums or Grief. Deal with them as you see fit.
Figured you'd say that.
That being said,
He does want to
should
watch
you
around.
indeed require my aid, call upon me, and I will not hesitate to lend you my power.
Why the sudden change of heart?
Change of heart? Perhaps so. I have come to know a fascinating mercenary. One whose potential is seemingly without limit, and grows with each passing day.
Yeah, we kinda rammed into the
talking
ground
about
a couple of
the rookie.
times.
You're not the only one keeping a close eye on him.
Nonsense. If you two want to get yourselves killed selfishly fussing over one mercenary, well, don't ask me to join you. That merc's no different from any of us. We're all pawns in this war.
We're just threads being spun in the tapestry of war, then.
Sure, why not? Doesn't mean I like it, but it is what it is. So are we done here?
For today.
I shall take my leave then.
Still, even spun thread can be cut. Our lives are not as cheap as you believe, Grief.
Well then. Wait, what? Already, eh? Holy, that was quick. See, like, getting through C rank took forever. B rank, basically immediate upgrade. Okay, the source. A forced outage of the independent network shut down energy supply lines, resulting in multiple area closures. These closures prevented all consortiums from sending defense units to prevent the Black AIs from invading. Most of our territory is now being occupied by the Black AIs. I would go so far as to say the Oval itself is no longer under human control. We suspect that the moon impact site at the center of Oval is the source of all this. No one has set foot there since the very first Reclaimer squad. However, we lack sufficient evidence to prove this hypothesis. The truth should be there. We have begun to act. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where are the new... Okay. So this one is... replacing the our laser cannon. Right now, no. I refuse. Guilty throne. Okay, and then we have a shield here. Gotcha. So then, let's have a look. Because we do have to... Well, I say have, but yeah. Should get the Dreadnought blueprint. A Colossal Mortal has been detected in Skyrim's territory. Eliminate it for battle data and sample collection. Will do.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. The Colossal Immortal, Dreadnought, has invaded Sky Union's territory. The Immortal must be destroyed. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Huh? So, okay, we only have one friend this time around. This only brings in a rocket launcher. What? That's not right. Oh, gun arms. Right. Right. I forgot. That doesn't show up there. Technically what we want is rockets, tons of rockets. So nodes would probably be really good here. Let's go. We got a boss to kill multiple times.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield.
Nah.
Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
Let's hit the ground running.
Come on. Okay, that hit's gonna hurt, assuming the missiles actually hit there. Okay. Then on. Well, so much for that.
To the target has reached 50%.
Really likes to borrow, huh? Okay. That was just a bit scary.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%.
Hi.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
And down it goes. That's a pretty fast one though, so...
Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete.
Doing this a couple of times is
Mission
fine.
accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
And we got the time bonuses. Of course we did. Sweet. And we get Yeah. Next one is gonna be, oh, the next two ones are gonna be 25 then. Most likely. Oh, okay, we have another guy now. Notes, they come with us again. Did a good job. Again, just rockets on that one. Just AoE, hit the course somehow.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
I don't want to fight. I'll do what I have to.
That was interesting.
Cumulative damage to your target has reached 25%.
Nah. Ouch. Damn, that hurts.
Detecting a change in the Immortal's attack pattern. Caution is
Oops,
advised.
wrong button.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%.
Sorry, but this is the end for you.
Is it?
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%.
Okay.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
Some of those missiles hit still, that's good. Nice.
Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment
Mission
recognized.
complete.
Mapping return sequence.
Oh, what? No? Ah, there you go. Like, where's our return prompt? Do we get an invader? 24? No! It's gonna end up at 99% again, isn't it? Ah. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
If you get scared, I can hold your hand.
Say, hold your hand, really? Wow. Okay, we got some good missiles out there.
Detecting a change in the Immortal's attack pattern. Caution is advised. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%.
That was pretty good. Took a while to deburrow there, so heck yeah. Eat it.
damage to the target has reached 75%.
Nah. You're just gonna... Oh, nope. Okay.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%. Colossal Immortal eliminated.
Okay, well then.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Seems like we have to do this one more time unless we get a 26% now. That'd be something. And we are getting tons of money for this as well, so there's that. Achievement for the bazookas. Okay, we're at 89. 89? 98, I must say. So, let's unlock this. Let's unlock this.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
Let's hit the ground running.
This side go too fast. Fix that, man. Again? Oh, come on. I've got missiles. I have travel time. Whoa. That looked more like 50. A lot more like 50. Come on then. God damn it. Yeah.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%.
Oh yeah, it has. Oh yeah, it has. Oh, come on, you just got out.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
There we go. Done.
Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment.
Apparently there's
recognized.
reinforcements.
Mapping return sequence.
Alright, so let's see what we actually unlocked there. Bum, 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 bum. So, nope. Okay. Interesting. Some very heavy legs. Another right arm thingy? Oh, this one. Yeah, the reload support. Gotcha. So I'll go for lasers first. Okay. State-of-the-art charge laser rifle that fires a wide, high output beam of energy. That's decent range. I am not going to lie. Still need to get Agni Flames. I want this one. Although, can we even use it? Yes, we can. Radar Force. Okay, we can't do this. Can't build that either. So, shame. Okay, what's the basic ballistic missile into the sky? Gotcha. I prefer our big one. And there's cannons. Those guys. Laser cannon. A charged laser cannon with higher damage output. Everything coordinates blast is reduced to ash. Mm-hmm. So higher range but lower damage. In the end, this one's just better. Well, is it though? I don't know. Depends on. Yeah, this one has low ammunition. I assume this one has more. But we still can't make the basic cannon. So it's like, do I really wanna use the one that we have for that? Because those cannons are also interesting. Investigate the drone production facility. Investigate a survey drone production facility in Zen's territory. Based on your findings, you may be authorized to destroy it. Great.
Mission briefing.
It's gonna be conflict again.
Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. Investigate the survey drone production facility in Zen's territory and destroy it if necessary. Complete any necessary arsenal preparations, then proceed to the mission area. Briefing over.
Okay.
Is Zen asking us to investigate one of their own facilities?
Yeah, and destroy them.
This facility was originally a factory for manufacturing survey drones. It has since been shut down and abandoned. Just recently, the factory's manufacturing system came back online and resumed operations.
Yeah, it's probably just some rats making cheese or something.
Nope.
Funny, but not likely. We should assume Immortals have seized control of the factory. 4. Bulletworks will accept this mission.
Affirmative. Mission acceptance confirmed.
You sure you're not overthinking this?
I tend to assume the worst in most situations. They already corrupt our own AIs to use against us. It makes sense they take a more direct approach to increasing their numbers.
When you put it like that, it sounds pretty bad. I should call my brother. I want to get in on this. Give me 1 sec.
The Five Hells will also accept this mission.
Well, too late for it to call your brother now.
Affirmative. Mission acceptance confirmed. This mission still has room for one more mercenary.
Yep, us.
Hey, what the hell? I was gonna hit up Deva so we could tackle this together.
Are you not familiar with the custom of ladies first? You're even more of a savage than I thought.
You're one to talk.
At any rate, I'll be joining this mission. Is that going to be a problem?
I wanted to do this mission with my brother.
My, you simply adore your big brother, don't you?
Sorry, but the mission comes first.
Should I go without him?
I know you trust your brother, but don't be so over-dependent on him. Hesitating even for a moment can get you killed on the battlefield. I need to prepare my arsenal.
Whatever. I'll just grab another mission.
Which means there's room for us. Let's go.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Target facility located. Scanning battlefield.
Well then.
Femtoparticle density is at normal levels. Radar will not be affected. All sensors at maximum sensitivity. Data link established. I found an invasion route into the facility.
This is the Immortal base. It's in much poorer condition than I'd expected.
Well, it was abandoned.
As far as I can tell, nothing seems out of the ordinary. All units, follow me. Strange. This doesn't match our prior data. The infrastructure is completely different now.
The production facility now appears to extend underground.
Well.
Discard your infrastructure data and reinvestigate the area. How labyrinth. Alert. Detecting multiple femto responses. They are headed this way.
Guess we know whether this is an Immortal base. Set this facility as our demolition target. Destroy any Immortals you encounter.
Okay. I'm pretty sure there's loot in here, so let's go in here first. Oh, there's not loot in here. Well.
Defeating you isn't really an accomplishment for me.
Yeah. Low stamina, get it?
Our triumph is a shame.
Oh damn, okay. That's actually the way to go, huh? In that case, in we go. Gotta see if we can get some more loot somewhere. No. Shame. Come on, get in. Oh, yeah, there we go. Like, there's a lot of rats here still. Where's it all coming from?
Either I'm too strong, or this enemy is too weak.
Why not both? Okay, seems like there's nothing special in here. Whoops.
Is overwhelming us. At this rate, we'll have no chance to destroy this facility.
We overwhelm the enemy.
Rookie, Nemesis, I need you two to be decoys. While you draw the Immortals' attention, I'll head to the core of the manufacturing system and destroy it. That should disrupt their control.
Me? A decoy? Who do you think I am? If anyone among us is expendable, it's you.
This is not up for debate. If things get too dangerous, get out of here. That's an order.
You presume to give me orders?
Oh my god.
Sorry, I need to have a little chat with the Immortals. Good luck.
Chat? What are you? He cut his communications. Fine.
I will do as he says, but under protest.
As long as you know, don't sabotage the mission, it's fine. Yeah, that's just no being overwhelmed here. That's basically infinite ammunition. And tons of small fries, so yeah. Okay, well. Why are we dropping down? Okay, nothing here either. That's kind of weird. Alright.
We must hurry. We're not going to last much longer.
What are you talking about?
Just reached the main core of the production system. I can't describe how massive this system is. And it's expanding itself.
Spare me your commentary. Just destroy it already.
Hold out just a little longer. I'm going to try to infiltrate the productions.
Are you even listening? What was that? What's happening?
Well.
Attention. Powerful electronic interference is occurring in this facility. It's originating from the center of the facility, where the main production system is located.
Yep. Another one of those.
What is this message? Where is it being sent from? It just keeps repeating itself. 4, assess the situation at once.
Alert. The facility's self-destruct system has been activated.
Great.
Countdown has begun. Evacuate the facility immediately.
Yeah.
Self-destruct? Crimson Lord, do you read me?
Nope.
Rookie, we must escape this facility at once. We simply cannot afford to rescue him. Nor...
Countdown to self-destruction underway.
Nor can I afford to die here. I must lead House Valentine, no savior, to his rightful place as humanity's leader. Hurry!
Have fun. I wanted to investigate though. Yeah, we have time. There's loot here, so... Now we can bail. Alright. Some reinforcements here, it seems. Oh, come the fuck on. really matter which way you go here. There, more than enough time.
Self-destruction underway. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Some accomplishment.
Attention. Arsenal ID signal received.
Of course.
Cross-referencing code. It's Crimson Lord.
Crimson Lord, you're alive? Say something.
I'm still alive?
How did you escape?
Got rescued by the AI.
Even the shortest route from the facility's core would not have gotten you out in time.
Something saved me.
Yeah.
What saved you? What happened in there?
I can't remember. I must have been unconscious for most of it.
There is little we can do about that, I suppose. 4, we're returning.
Mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
Of course, the AIs are going to turn out to not be the baddies. We'll see. So, we got Raging Gluttony, so unfortunately only a piece of loot in there. Kind of a shame. It's also an inferior version of the one we have. Okay, what do we get? Compassion and Emperor. Nope, there's more. Oh, 70. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. So, of course, we have a new free one. Lunar debris data. Oh no. This mission is for trusted mercenaries whose service records reflect good standing with Zen. Locate and collect lunar debris in the mission zone. Okay, as long as we don't have to defend anything from Moonfall, it's fine. Deal the final blow to 6 enemy AIs.
Mission briefing.
It's not a lot.
Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. This mission is only being issued to trusted mercenaries whose service records indicate their good standing with Zen. The objective of this mission is to collect data on the lunar debris in the neutral zone. Do not forget that you have been issued this mission because Zen trusts you. Complete any necessary
I don't know why though.
Then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
And we can bring in the partner to... Let's go. Collect some data.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Displaying lunar debris on the radar. Please collect the data.
There's no way I'll lose that with you.
Okay, this is pretty interesting stuff here. Well, that's the side go down. Oh, you're not dead yet. Oops. There we go. That's better. Okay.
Colossal immortal approaching.
Oh.
Caution is advised.
Really? Okay, the very first boss. Gotcha. Let's see if I can still do it. We'll take care of the small prize first. Okay, that's good enough. Oh yeah. Let's try. We also wanna go underneath because that's where a lot of weak points are. I'm gonna go for the ones on the legs. It's easier for now.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%.
The legs are gone? No.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
Well, now... Definitely... Okay, nice. I think the rocket's it.
Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Really? That was not lunar debris though.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
I didn't have to work harder than I was hoping.
Really? Okay. Someone wants to rumble.
Thought you were stronger. Guess not.
Well... That was some pretty big shots there. Unexpected.
Scanning battle. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Displaying lunar debris on radar. Please collect the data.
There's no way I'll lose if I'm with you.
You? There you go. have a feeling we're not gonna get the bonus this time. That sucks. Tried though.
Alert. Colossal Immortal approaching.
Yep, not getting it.
Caution is advised.
Damn. Actually, that's not true. It spawns reinforcements every now and then. We can still get it. Let's collect some stuff here.
Is receiving AI reinforcements.
Let's try.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%.
Okay, time to enter the weak points down here.
The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%. The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements.
Okay.
Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Oh, this time we don't get to fight him. Alright, so it is just random. They will just show up at random. Okay, that makes somewhat sense then. But it also means we didn't get to defeat him, which means we won't be... Yeah, we don't have his friend code, essentially. Feels bad, man. Okay. Right. Okay, weapon-wise... Oh, you don't have a lot, right? Only, yeah, stuff we picked up there, and basically you want to salvage this. All the mods out there. Okay. Got it. Well then. Unarmed meeting. Unknown side goals. This mission is a request from Orbital for your eyes only. Its details may only be disclosed during the briefing.
Mission briefing.
Well.
Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. It is a special mission issued only to you.
No reward.
Grief has requested a meeting with you. Orbital has accepted his request and issued it to you as an official mission. Proceed to the designated site and meet with Grief. Grief has also requested that you come to the site alone and unarmed. However, this request is not enforceable, and you are under no obligation to abide by it.
This is the arena,
That
so
being said, agreeing to this request is likely to earn you his favor.
Yeah.
In the end, the decision is yours. In any event, make any necessary preparations and proceed to the meeting site.
But you gotta go
Briefing
there unarmed.
over.
That's the problem. We dropped the save, so that's all we can do, really.
Be advised that bringing allies or weapons, even piloting your arsenal, will be seen as an act of aggression. The choice is yours, but I recommend that you comply with the details of the mission. Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area.
Interesting.
Grief has been detected. Scanning battlefield.
So how do we get out again? We wanna...
Femtoparticle density is near zero.
Get out then.
Radar will not be affected.
And see what happens.
Begin the mission.
You came in your arsenal. What is the meaning of this?
Attention. Arsenals detected in the mission area. ID signals recognized. Grief, regret, and gloom of terrors.
As I predicted. You should recognize this redundancy for what it is, Grief.
Was I mistaken?
What do you intend to do, Professor? Feigned ignorance is no longer an option.
Do not be rash, Gloom. That's my...
Still you have faith? Haven't you realized by now?
This unfortunate creature cannot hear the Dominator's voice.
Why do you not understand? Why won't you even try to hear its voice? The time has finally come to press onward, but you and the others. Why?
This squandered last chance is your answer, Professor. Awaiting your orders.
Yes, you're right. Redundancies must be eliminated.
I tried to abide.
I'll help you. You don't need to dirty your hands taking out this trash.
As you wish, Professor.
I suppose this was inevitable.
They seem to believe you are some sort of redundancy.
Okay. So clearly that's not how you do it. I should save this. Okay. But like, how do we even comply with this? I gotta see the mission options again.
Be advised that the choice is yours, but I recommend that you comply with the details of the... Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Grief has been detected. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is near zero. Radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
Is it even possible to get there without your arsenal? Now that I think about it, how do you cross the I mean, we can't go back to our arsenal anymore. That's not an option. Can you even get up there?
You came in your arsenal. What is the meaning of this?
Okay. I don't know how to do this.
Be advised that bringing allies or weapons, even piloting your arsenal, will be seen as an act of aggression. The choice is yours, but approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Grief has been detected. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is near zero. Radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
Thought so. I thought so. So you can't actually leave your arsenal behind. What do we do? Just... I mean, we have this loadout, so this should do it, right? We still have our arsenal, but... no more weapons. So I wonder if this is going to already work. I mean, we can't do anything else, right? Let's see.
Be advised that bringing ally... The choice... Approach complete. You have
Still
arrived
have
at the mission area.
like our
Grief has been
personal
detected.
weapons, right? Yeah.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density. Even if I were destroyed, I'm just a copy with only some functions transferred over. Honestly, it's unsettling to me that my actual physical form is just a communications terminal.
Huh?
You're here. And I
Okay.
was so certain you'd come armed too.
Well, this time no comment about our arsenal. That's stupid. I exited. First
After
time
all,
around.
You, the Brigadier General, and the other mercenaries have chosen to defy fate. You all share the same sense of justice, yes, and work together to achieve victory. I don't know who coined it, but your nickname Rookie is quite appropriate. A very interesting and foolish. In the end, it means nothing. There are more pressing concerns. That is why I called you here, to tell you everything.
Okay.
Why do you fight in the first place? What is victory really? Destroying every last immortal and their corrupted AIs. Is that really what this is about? So you can safely extract femto resources from the Oval Link and waste them to your heart's content. The Consortium nations, fools that they are, all believe that the center of the Oval Link contains an enormous mass of femto energy. That mass of energy is the being that will guide us, the Dominator. Or rather, a fragment of it. Its full body still slumbers on the moon.
Right.
I know how this must sound to you. Trust me when I tell you that I have seen it I have heard it speak to me.
Basically, it corrupted you.
As the moon fell on the day of the awakening, I myself was awakened through my encounter with the Dominator. It is both will and power. It is attempting to guide humanity to their intended purpose. The Dominator has shaped the course of human evolution. References to it exist in ancient ruins, myths, even religious texts. Called by different names across different eras.
Yeah, you've met God.
Which brings us to the present era, and humanity's foolish ambition to use the remnants of the Dominator as an energy source. We have already stripped this planet bare of its natural resources. And now we're killing each other to satisfy our insatiable lust for femto. Over and over, this cycle repeats, a never-ending spiral. We don't even try to understand who or what we are. Inevitably, I suppose, Outers were born. Humans who had adapted to femto particles. The moonfall exposed this body of mine to an incredible amount of femto particles. Or as I see it, the will of the Dominator. That is when I awakened as an Outer, as did my comrades. Well, I don't mean to boast. No, I am proud. I am proud to be the world's first Outer.
Right.
But what are Outers really? There are many theories, but I personally believe Outers are those who are capable of hearing the Dominator's voice. From the moment I could hear it, I have heeded the Dominator's voice. It has been no easy task. I've lost many comrades. 3 survivors, that is what we are, what Terrors is. You cannot imagine the hardships I endured to establish Orbital.
You
the
established Orbital?
Overlink project was never intended to protect humanity from femto particles. I conceived it to protect the Dominator from humanity. But I digress. I'm not here to wax nostalgic. Left undisturbed, the Dominator's will should have permeated the entire world. And in thousands, perhaps even tens of thousands of years, humanity would have realized its original purpose. But that plan, eons in the making, fell to pieces when the moon did. Thus it now falls to me. As the Dominator's emissary, I will set everything back on its proper course. When the time comes, everything will die except the Outers.
Oh,
it is inescapable, but they will not die because I killed them. They will die because they could not adapt. Whether they die today or 10,000 years from now, it's all the same in the end. And now we have arrived at my main point. Listen very carefully. You have the right to advance to the next stage. You're a genetic failsafe prepared in the event of an emergency, incorporated into the Overlink project. In other words, your right is a duty. You have a duty to witness humanity's evolution. I won't tell you to accompany me. No matter what path you take, we will be together when the time comes. As we have been already. You may not have realized you have been working to help me. No, us. Bring about a better future. We are but one thread weaving the future. You and I. I have said my piece.
Right.
4. Delete all records of this conversation.
2-party consent is required.
Weren't you listening? The future is set. Keeping a record is pointless. If you require 2-party consent, consider yourself the second party and use your best judgment.
Command executed. Conversation record deleted. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Meeting is adjourned.
Wonderful.
But yeah, that would explain why his control over
final preparations.
the missions and whatnot, if he just basically runs this place.
I look forward to
Designed
greeting
it.
the inevitable future with you.
I must tell you something.
Yeah?
Attention. I lied earlier.
You don't.
I did not delete the record of your conversation with Grief. My best judgment is to entrust the record to you. This mission has no return sequence. If Grief is to be believed, we are past the point of no return. You must judge for yourself where to go from here.
Right.
I've said enough already. This mission is over.
Also, I'd still really like to know who 4 actually is, because as we've already established, not just a simple support AI. Clearly. Okay, and the bonus goal must have been defeat them then, huh? Okay. Fair enough. I don't care though. Let's message here. Oval is in chaos. Battles are waging between the AIs and the black AIs, the Sky Union and Horizon, even among the Reclaimers themselves. The fighting between the two AI groups is causing catastrophic damage. Their indiscriminate attacks are destroying facilities that are integral to maintaining Oval faster than we can defend them. At this rate, they'll be the only ones capable of living within the barrier. Still, all hope is not lost. Through their battling, I've been able to analyze the AI's offensive and defensive logic structures and discover the key to infiltrating the network, which has thus far eluded us. By embedding a monitoring worm into my attack on the AI's logical security network and observing and analyzing their exchange of sensory data, I've learned of the existence of a commanding entity that the black AIs call the Dominator. I've shared this information with Horizon, and we are now working together to access the enemy AI's network in order to locate and directly confront the Dominator. Did we just learn that Dominator's on the moon? We may have been deceived. No, let's stop there. It's foolish to be frightened by unseen fears. Maverick, allow us to inform you of the current situation. Using Force data, we've developed a program to detect the Dominator's exact location. Now, we are trying to develop a virus derived from her worm to destroy the AI's programming. Still, the situation is rather bleak. Our engineers say it's possible with enough time. That may very well be true, but we are reaping the consequence of our negligence. The time needed to fix this disaster may be a luxury we cannot afford. Outside of Oval, things are even worse. All around the world, crisis-level events are happening due to energy shortages and charlatans spreading false information. We may be witnessing the extinction of the human race. That sounds great. Yes, please load this. Alright. There is something else here. Clearly. Ah, there it is. Demented. And we have a free mission. Gotcha. Colossal Immortal Battle Data Collection. Using all data amassed thus far, Orbital has successfully identified the location of a Colossal Immortal. Prepare your arsenal for immediate dispatch. Alright.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. Orbital requires higher quality battle data to further their investigation of colossal immortals. We've analyzed all the data amassed thus far to successfully locate where a colossal immortal has appeared. Destroy this colossal immortal and collect battle data. Complete
Okay.
any necessary briefing.
That seems straightforward. We are complete already. Let's get children here as well. Getting the death blows on the eyes is gonna be interesting. with this many allies. Let's see.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
Let's go! Follow my lead!
That's a lot of tries there. I got hit by something. I have no idea what.
What can you do against my power?
Gotta be careful there. All right. I have no idea where the cores are, so that's dramatic.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%.
Oh, yes, okay.
Know your place.
No, you don't. We already know this thing's weakness. Just stay high enough and this can't do anything about you. He piloted it after all.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%.
I don't like that it's not doing anything, but
Damage to the target has reached 90%.
Well, I mean, it worked, so...
Colossal immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Really or not really? Okay. Well, 25%, fair enough. We got a ton of loot, I like. But we'll be doing this mission a couple of times. 4 it seems like, not hangar. They're still on the mission, interesting. I thought they would be random, but maybe they're just there. I'd be okay with that. Well then.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Begin the mission.
For justice! For victory!
Okay.
What can you do against my power?
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%.
The score is pretty tanky. I might have just swipe that one, okay.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%.
Our triumph is assured.
Okay.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%.
That's broken.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
Fair enough. That one is dead as well. We'll see if we can ever get those 10 kills though.
Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Okay, but there's loot first, so we are collecting the loot first. Alright. Oh, we got it actually. Nice. Alright. That's pretty sweet. Well, we're not quite done. Don't have the blueprint just yet. Yeah, okay, so the guns, Empress and Nemesis are always part of this, huh? I see, I see. That's fair enough.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area.
Oops.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Begin the mission.
For justice! For victory!
Right, I got the side guard. you don't.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%.
Okay, that broke.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%.
Nice try. I can't get to the course right now. Well, easy it is.
Is your mind askew? If you're scared, run along.
Ooh, yikes.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
Once the rockets hit. Oh, no, evaded.
I'll find the answer myself.
There you go. Note, do not get rushed by it. What a surprise, I know.
Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission
Turns out getting hit
complete.
by a big giant enemy
Mission
kinda
accomplishment
hurts.
recognized. Mapping return sequence.
It's very surprising. I know, I know. Mm-hmm. That's a lot of stuff. I like that we're getting a ton of loot there. It's really nice, in addition to, well, getting the blueprint stuff. Okay, one last one. And then we've completed the blueprints. Ah, this time it's one less. Of course there is. Okay.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
It's good to have allies I can trust.
If you come at Queen Joe, you better not miss.
Well, that's that goal is smash. Okay. Yeah, this tries. Let's go to target them. That's another one. We couldn't do that shockwave with the blade. Feels bad, man.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%.
Can you still move? We're gonna win this thing.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%.
Okay.
I'll find the answer myself.
That one's broken. Sanity. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, that's also gone.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%.
Gotta be very careful now.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
Okay. Out of rockets. Nice. Well, rockets. We have a rocket launcher. So, that's the blueprint. Dunzo.
Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Bum, bum. 25. And that's Dunzo. Alright. Let's see what we unlocked. Oh yeah, right, we... Okay. Decent, I will say. Also... Yeah... Lower memory capacity, not a lot. How I say that from these stats. How are we doing here? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. We've got new process. Okay, we can make processors now. Firing up, stamina up. Heck yeah. This one's equipped right now though, so we can't make this, but I definitely want this one, so we'll be downgrading our stamina for for one mission. That's gonna happen. And some legs. Okay, so let's get that on the way first, right? Armor. There we go. Then we have these. Of course, it's just for parts, essentially. We have gun arms with stuff in them, which is and yeah, Legion legs. That is where's the catch? Ah, yeah, high boost speed, but just really low base speed. Gotcha. Okay, but the boost speed is impressive. The boost speed is impressive. Alright, processor. Here we go, starting up. So, weapon-wise. Laser. One's a Stargazer. Also something we don't have. That's... Oh. Wait. Hold up. So this one wants the Take Mikazuchi, which is down here. Say it's an Agni Flame. We don't have. And then we can upgrade that into this one. So this is an upgrade? Oh yeah, this is an upgrade. And then... but they have high femto usage. This one feels like it, well, it's got longer range, right? So there's that. Does a bit more, a bit less damage. Has a slot, never mind. Yeah, has a slot, that's the important part there. Short weapon one. We can make the railgun now. Okay. Autonomous machine gun. I am not a fan. Okay, hold on. What if the Agni Flame is actually one of these? No. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Almost seems like we just got really unlucky with the with some drops or whatever. Unless we can just buy them. Of course we can. Well then. Time for some weapon developments. They will do. They will do. Not right now. Safe? Yeah, it's always safe. Alright then, we're getting some new toys soon. Emergency dispatch request. This is an urgent mission from Orbital and its affiliated consortium nations to all available mercenaries. Once you've been briefed on the situation, prepare your arsenal for immediate dispatch. Okay.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital and its affiliated consortiums
It's
to
all
all
of
available
them.
mercenaries. We'd like you to join the briefing and provide any assistance that you can. An emergency situation is unfolding in the Oval Link. At this time, we are still gathering data and composing the details of this mission. Complete your preparations as quickly as possible and dispatch. The details of this mission will be updated as necessary. Briefing over.
That sounds,
Can you believe it, Rookie? They want to put every available mercenary on this mission. That's never happened before. What's going on, 4?
Roughly 4 hours ago, Arsenals under the command of a certain mercenary seized one of Orbital's most important facilities.
It's Saras.
What? Who would take over an orbital facility?
Grief.
BG! But why would Grief do this?
The bastard's finally showing his true colors. Apparently, he's been preparing to usher in something he calls the Dominator.
What the hell's a Dominator?
It's what Grief and some other researchers have been calling that giant mass of femto ore buried in the center of the Oval Link. According to Grief, it will not enslave us as its name suggests, but guide us in some manner.
What? How's a chunk of femto ore supposed to do that? I mean, sure, with that much raw femto, he could take over at least one consortium, maybe 2. But even so...
Apparently, it's not that simple. The Dominator is no delusion of Grief's, but that he would rebel against humanity for its sake is just...
Rebel against humanity? You disappoint me, Brigadier General. You don't understand anything.
Grief. Perhaps you could enlighten us then.
I would be happy to fill the gaps in your knowledge. In due time, the Dominator will reveal itself to us. This event is inevitable. It cannot be stopped. No matter what I do, the future will not change.
Then why did you attack Orbital's facility? If what you're saying is true, you had no reason to do that.
So I may correct the course of history without delay. Humanity must advance to the next stage as fast as possible.
Now.
This is not a spur-of-the-moment decision. I have been waiting a very long time for this.
What?
Sorry to interrupt, BG, but Orbital just declassified the information on that facility's defense system. Now I understand why they were so reluctant to reveal this info. These specifications are insane.
Maybe we should do a mission quick to get our weapons ready and our stamina consumption reduction chip as well.
This is clearly a violation of the treaty. Why do they need so much firepower? What are they trying to protect?
Anti-arsenal weaponry. Proof that Orbital did not even trust us. I can think of a much better use for such weaponry. Farewell.
Lieutenant, make that defense system data available to everyone.
Right away, sir.
Excellent. With this, Bullet Works will now conduct a mission to destroy that facility and take Grief into custody. Squad 1 will consist of Crimson Lord, Bishop, and Johnny G. Squad 2 will consist of Falcon, Painkiller, and Bonebox. Squad 3 will consist of Drake, Diablo, and...
Ha! Finally moving up
Oh
the
boy.
world.
No.
No.
I want the Rookie for this mission.
We're not even part of your little group, but hey.
BG? Are you for real right now? Why do I gotta sit this one out?
You're not. I need you with me to provide logistical support.
If you want me to come lay down some sick tracks on the battlefield, you should have just said so.
Oh no.
Everyone, prepare your arsenals at once and get ready to dispatch.
Talk about escalation. I never imagined we'd all dispatch for one mission. What the hell's happening to the Oval Link?
If you want to know, survive this battle and see for yourself what the future brings.
Yes, sir. That's what I've been doing so far, and I'm not gonna stop now. Rookie, I'll see you at the mission area.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna run a free mission real quick. Which one would be the best? This one has a lot of loot, right? Let's do this one again. Yeah. That's gonna finish the development and we get our stamina back and more. That's the one I'm most concerned about, just stamina. I don't want to go into a big mission without having our with regressed stamina, let's put it this way. And this one is fairly quick, right? I should have probably just done an F mission or something. Ah, it's fine.
You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Begin the mission.
Today will be a fantastic day.
Okay, that's it. But there's more. Yeah, there we go. Stripe. That one's dead. That one's done as well. Now for boss. Nope, there's Stripe still left up and running. Okay, now it's gone. Oh damn, she's already gone. I guess that's gone, but the armor there. Ah, there we go, exposed.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%.
Okay. Nice.
Sooner forgive ignorance than disloyalty.
Don't wanna get by that. It's like 50% HP gone. Sorry, VP.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%.
There is. Oh yeah. Nice try, but no. Okay, this is our rocket's gone.
May we meet again, fellow warrior.
Yeah, Timothy was up. Yeah, don't want the intro back. Nah. You can't hear me? Is it that loud? It should be louder. But I get it. Hold on. There we go. Slightly. I should have been double as loud as the game, but probably not. Thanks for letting me know.
Piloting an arsenal sure is tough.
Mustn't sully 5 Hell's reputation.
5% louder in the game? Okay.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached
According
90%.
to my reading, shouldn't be the case. But at the same time, the mission is done anyways. I mean, I made the game a tad quieter. It sounds like a lot, but yeah. There we go.
Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete.
There we
Mission
go.
accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
This is promising.
Should my path be strewn with blood, I will perform my duty.
Right. How about you just don't kill everyone in your sight? Alright. So, where is... There. Got the loot. We should get our upgrades now as well, so... That's good, and then we can head to the big mission. There. Nice. Alright. Processor. And it's done. Any body parts here? Nah, just more Legion. Okay, how are we doing for... Right, so we've got this one. Let's have a look at... Yeah, this is the right one. Let's have a look at this. So, this one actually has lower... laser damage. The lower range doesn't matter. The bullet speed also doesn't matter. We do have more ammunition on this one, which is worth a lot apparently, and it uses way less femto. Holy fuck. You bought Grand Blue, and how you like it? Okay, I'm gonna equip this so we can compare it to the upgrade version. So far, yes. Nice. Okay, this one. Crap. Right, weapon stat, there we go. Laser damage goes up by a lot, so yeah, effective range goes up by 10, that doesn't matter. The ammunition... Yeah, fire rate goes down. Oh yeah, what about the fire rate actually with the other weapon? This one goes down to 60. Femto usage goes up slightly. That is okay. So where are you right now? Just vaguely, roughly. No time. This is where we wanna be, right? Yeah, this one has 70 fire rates. Gotcha. Goblin invasion. Okay, is that in the big green field? Then yes, I know where you are. Okay, I didn't consider the fire rate. The very first mission. Oh, okay. I gotcha. What's your fire rate? Where's your fire rate now? Reload time. Interesting. The other one doesn't have a fire rate specification. Huh. Okay. Oh, in that case, I'm just going to... Well, let's get rid of the markers here. I'm just gonna issue the construction of the upgraded one. So that's the Stargazer, and then we have this one, right? This one then requires the Stargazer with the slot. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of missions. I'd recommend doing them all, just to get a feel for everything. For sure. Why shall I sell attachments? No. Alright, before we now head to the mission, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. I will be right back. Okay, let's go.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is at normal levels. Radar will not be affected. Data link shared with the entire squad through the Brigadier General's arsenal. Target facility identified. Begin the mission.
Well then.
As noted during the briefing, this facility is fortified by a ridiculous defense system.
We'll see about that.
The main attraction is an omnidirectional laser cannon, powerful enough to strike any section of the Oval Link's barrier.
So we busted the hell up before it melts our faces off.
Crude, but yes, that's the idea. Since it needs to store a large amount of energy before it can fire, that makes it somewhat predictable. In the unlikely events that you take a direct hit at this distance,
you're dead.
Both Arsenal and pilots will be disintegrated.
Yep, that sounds alright.
If we bring down the defense system, Grief will have no choice but to show his face. Major, we'll engage Grief when he appears. You will attack from the front to subdue him. If worse comes to worse, you have my permission to kill him.
Yes, sir. Grief.
The legend himself, huh?
Everyone, spread out. Begin the mission.
Alright, there's stuff behind us.
Going one-on-one with grief, huh? If you can't hack it, Major, I'd be happy to take over.
Cut the chatter. Focus on the mission.
Saying I'm not?
Everyone knows you're strong, kid. But riding off the enemy like that makes people nervous about letting you handle things.
I'm not riding
Go on.
off grief.
There you go.
I just really want to fight in this all.
A victory for Bullet Works is a victory for all of us. Didn't I tell you? A real pro finishes the job they've been assigned.
No, I know. I never did into my head so hard I have nightmares about it. We're gonna draw grief out. We gotta deal with that candy first.
Okay.
Sergeant, swap these nats, will ya? I'm going
That's
in.
not what I expected.
Wait! We're going in too!
Yikes. Good to know that these cans are here. Yeah.
A little scratch like this isn't gonna stop me.
Not going to get hit by that. That'll be game over.
I will get even stronger.
Go down.
What a joke.
Nice plus tempo here. Okay, let's go. Wait, did you just... No, that's not our friends. Both, actually. I see the can on the radar. Gotta pay attention to that now.
Seriously need my help against this enemy?
Get on my level. I will get even stronger.
Okay. Yeah, nice try that game.
Seriously need my help against this enemy?
Nope.
Energy flow to the defense system is stopping. The heavy laser can no longer hold a firing charge.
Good.
Defense system deactivated.
This isn't over yet. Terrors will show themselves. All units, stay alert.
There's something behind this door.
My detonator is primed and ready to bury them.
What's your move, Grief?
And our HP is not looking great.
I'm
Took a
honored
hit.
that all of Bullet Works would come to greet me. Who will face me first?
I will.
Or shall I face you all at once?
Oh, that.
Grief! He's here. All units close in. Major, engage Grief.
Well, that was quick.
Somebody tell me right now what the hell's going on!
What? The Major couldn't even land a single hit? How's that possible?
Am I really going to lose here after coming so far?
How boring. Even the ace pilot of Bullet Works is a mere human like the rest. Submit to the voice of the Dominator, and you will transcend the limits of your own humanity.
The Dominator?
BG, you should order everyone to retreat. A foul scent surrounds us. Are you even still human?
I am more human than any of you can possibly imagine. I walk the one true path. The ideal form humanity should have reached. None of you understand anything.
Take your goddamn
Well, they don't
foot
even
off the
explain,
Major's
so
arsenal.
no. Nah.
Sergeant!
Did you just try to kill the kid to protect Grief? Big mistake.
Well,
I can't lose yet. Wait! I was facing down Grief, then the Major attacked me, and now the Sergeant is... What's going on? This doesn't make any sense!
Kid, focus! This is still a battlefield. You've got enemies right in front of you.
I can't lose to anyone. Never! Never!
Just get back, kid! Don't worry about me! This thing in front of us, it's not human. Just a big scary monster is all. That's right, Major! I'm calling you out!
Sergeant! Me? A monster? What the hell are you talking about?
This is what you've wanted all along, Crimson Lord. It feels good to be called a monster, doesn't it? Won't you come
I have so
with
many
me?
questions.
I have so much more to show you.
More? I can become even stronger?
Oh boy.
I came to gather what
So
I
much
had
for
left
integrity.
behind, only to depart with so much more. I assume you have no complaints, Brigadier General.
Well, let's take him down.
If there's nothing else, I must be on my way.
Yeah, of course, but BG's gonna BG. Yeah.
Remember, Lieutenant? Someday I'll be next. Don't keep me waiting. Come and kill me.
Can we just let him go? Really? Okay. Okay.
They're gone.
Grief's unit has left the mission area. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Yeah, right.
Screw the mission! Sergeant!
Don't waste your time calling the medics. Just get a body bag ready. Come on. Lighten up, kid.
Why did you do that?
Why? Because it's my duty. I'm supposed to be teaching you, kid.
You protected me to teach me?
Teach you grief.
Look at what you got me saying. Maybe now you understand what the battlefield is really like.
Sergeant, I'm an idiot. I know that. I'll never stop apologizing for it, I swear. Just don't die. Please don't die.
You could have already been out of here. I'm just saying.
I just want you to keep living. Pretty sure I taught you that much at least. You hear me?
Sergeant, please. Save your strength.
Brigadier General, that mission you gave me, did I complete it?
No.
Without question. You don't need to worry. I will always be on the battlefield.
Damn right. Now I can finally go home and see my family again. Catch you kids later.
Sergeant. Sergeant!
Do not forget this day. Do not forget your comrades who have fought and bled with you on the battlefield. Keep them in your memory, and you will pay your respects to the Sergeant. Now, let's bring her home.
Okay, so much for the big mission. Alright. Ugly envy. Isn't that what we already have? It is, isn't it? Yeah. It sure is, but do we have... Oh, this is the S version. Right, lower range. Oh, femto usage down as well. Oh, no. Opposite. More femto usage. That sounds pretty bad, actually. Oh, it's got the same. Interesting. You're deeper in the road of Genshin? Oh boy. I assume you left Mondstadt behind by now? Stargazer. Alright. Excalibur! What, even more? You bought a hoodie? I see. This one is comparable to... No, that's the wrong one. Yeah, that's more like it. Can't use it as up. Why is that? Okay. I think I just realized something. We're gonna check that out in a bit, but if I do this one, we would no longer be able to equip it, unfortunately. You and Leo, all right. That's nice. I might be able to feel really stupid in the next mission. We'll see. The information retrieval attempted on the route to center ended in a failure. Orbital dispatch reclaimers for a surprise attack on a horizon. Orbital dispatch reclaimers for a surprise attack on a horizon area. And we let the enemy access virtual reality through Horizon's facilities as planned, where we commenced a network intrusion of its central databank. Sky Union was supposed to be the decoy for the data intrusion, but they never appeared, and our intrusion forces were trapped in virtual reality and obliterated. Their empty bodies are all that remain. However, we did learn one thing from this. We're getting closer to the truth, but we have less time than we thought. The Sky Union's forces were supposed to intrude as our decoy in this information retrieval attempt, but when it came to time to commence the operation, they had already been obliterated. It is reasonable to assume that information was leaked to Horizon, but at this time we don't know who is responsible. The information could have come from a number of sources, then Sky Union, Orbital, other reclaimers, perhaps even you. Wow. Although I have not given up investigating the truth, if the source of the leak is not found, all our work will have been for nothing. We will investigate the cause. For your sake, I hope you are not the source of the leak, wow. Otherwise, you'll be dealt with accordingly. Great. Well, I don't even know what to say. Thanks for that last mission, you know. I don't know if Diablo is fully recovered, but he's back on his feet anyway, training his butt off. Sergeant Drake. No. After he After her promotion, I guess she's Round Officer Drake now. Her body has been sent to her family, along with a very generous sum from Bullet Works. It'll be okay, don't you worry. I'll just cut to the chase. We got some intel, and BG ordered me to share it, not just with you, but with every reclaimer. That's how big it is. Looks like Grief was trying to recover an important object hidden in the in one of Orbital's facilities. This object, as you might have guessed, is a mass of femto ore extracted from the center of the Oval Link. In their research note, it's labeled Dominator Specimen. Basically, Orbital has known about the Dominator's existence for quite some time now. This proves that Grief's recent string of crazy behavior wasn't just him being the old illusioner. We are currently investigating Grief's current objectives, but we don't have much in the way of leads. If you come across anything useful, please pass it along to the rest of us. One more thing. We still can't locate Major Crimson Lord. I have no idea what's in store for us. I just know that I'm going to keep fighting no matter what. It's what Sergeant Drake would have wanted. Later. Alright. Okay, we got a new pattern. This one, no. We got any decals? Probably... Nope. Just some letters. Alright. Also we have Way of the Warrior. Alright. I can only assume that we've got new free missions as well. Nope. Alright. Transport aircraft interference. Unknown hostile forces are preventing transport aircraft from leaving Sky Union's frontline base. Team up with other reclaimers to guard the aircraft.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. Unknown hostile forces are preventing transport aircraft from taking off from one of Sky Union's frontline bases. Eliminate these hostile forces so the aircraft can safely take off. The situation is currently in a stalemate. Complete your preparations as quickly as possible and dispatch. Briefing over.
Well then.
The expression unknown hostile forces immediately caught my attention. Are you suggesting these enemies aren't immortals?
We have reports of 2 arsenals accompanying the enemies. This could be mimicry by corrupted AI, but we lack conclusive information at this time.
It's a certain someone.
Well, that's worrisome. But if they aren't immortals, maybe the Western Seven are involved somehow. Though I'd rather deal with immortals, honestly.
Yeah, well, we're not heading out to make small talk. Whether it's Immortals or the Western Seven, we should expect to see some action. Know what I mean?
Good point, Jack. 4. Is there anything else we should know about this mission?
2 transport aircraft are standing by at the base. If either aircraft is rendered incapable of takeoff, it will result in immediate mission failure.
Great.
Must be moving a lot of stuff then. Like they're relocating the whole base or something.
Defending 2 transports at once, though, that's going to be difficult. How come other reclaimers haven't accepted this one?
While all reclaimers have been notified of this mission, many have declined due to their active participation in other ongoing missions. Other reclaimers, such as the 5 Hells, the Western Seven, and Panzer Crown, have yet to respond at all.
I guess this one's riding on us then.
Understood. We better start prepping our arsenals.
Rookie, you're coming too, yeah?
Of course.
If the enemy has 2 arsenals with them, the 3 of us will have the numbers advantage.
Jack's right. I hope you'll join us for this mission. Take care.
So then, let's go.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area.
Have we?
Scanning battlefield.
Bit far away.
Femtoparticle density is near 0. Radar will not be affected.
Careful.
Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
Those are the transports we're guarding. Now to find those enemy arsenals. Whoa! Hey, what's the big idea? You could at least greet us before you start shooting.
The enemy force contains 2 arsenals. Wait a minute.
I was so sure that would hit you.
Really?
You have to dodge it.
Huh?
Because I don't want to die, obviously. What's the matter with you?
You talk too much.
Thanks.
I should kill you.
It's not Immortals or the Western 7. It's the 5 Hells. What's going on here?
How should I know? Just keep these ladies the hell away from the
Yeah,
transport.
at this point, it's just daily business, right?
Do you have any idea what you're doing? You know Savior would never involve himself in a battle between consortiums.
Abyss, what's this guy talking about? It's not making any sense to me. They're trying to destroy the transports. Just as their lady sister said.
No, we're not.
If we wait here, bad people will appear to attack you.
Heaven, Abyss, what are you doing? Are these grappling not Savior's enemies?
No, we're not enemies. Ask Savior, he'll tell you.
They keep saying that.
Because they're lying. That's what bad people do.
They just won't break.
Have you two forgotten what I taught you?
But I don't like doing that.
You want Savior to hate you.
No, anything but that. I'd rather die. Ready, Heaven. Ready, Abyss.
Good, good. Don't disappoint me.
Savior's enemies must die.
We are dead.
What did they just do? How are they moving like that? It exceeds human limits.
My head. It hurts. We gotta break them. Break them, break them, break them, break!
Okay.
Can't think. Can't take this anymore. My Lord, brother. Savior. I'm sorry. Abyss! You there? Where did you go?
There was no other way. But still, I
So-
don't think she's dead.
I don't
You're
think
in no
Savior
shape to
betrayed us,
continue
but
fighting.
the
Just
others
withdraw
definitely did. And deceived the rest.
Abyss isn't dead? You don't know anything, do you?
Nope.
What don't I know?
You're such a good girl, Heaven.
Abyss and I, we've been dead for a long time.
Alright. F.
Wait, no!
Well, now they're just killing everyone.
Attention. The enemy arsenal has self-destructed.
Yeah.
Damage to Note's unit is unknown. The transport aircraft have begun their takeoff sequence. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Oh, nice. Okay, we can just bail, right? Yeah, there's nothing here for us anymore.
What the? You made her self-destruct? Your own sister?
What of it? She is disposable. Don't presume to understand our family.
Disposable?
Notes! You're okay!
It's gonna take more than that to kill me. Can't say the same for my trashed arsenal, though. Anyway, Nemesis, you better explain what you meant by disposable right now.
I don't need to explain anything to the likes of you.
Hey, we completed our mission. That means we won and you lost. You sacrificed your little sister for nothing.
And yet, I don't care in the slightest. Good day.
You're not even going to recover your sister's body? I don't understand this at all. I thought she was your family.
You had best keep that ignorant mouth of yours closed, boy. Those girls have been dead for a long time.
What is that supposed to mean?
Their hearts no longer beat. Their rotting organs are replaced regularly, all so they can fight for Savior.
Great.
That is their way of showing their love. Yes, I used them, but I respect how they chose to show their love.
What the hell kind of answer is that?
I would kill Savior if that's what he asked of me. What is that, if not love? I need it elsewhere. Until we meet again.
Get back here, Nemesis! Damn it!
Settle down, Notes. I've already sent out a rescue request for Heaven and Abyss.
Sorry, I don't know what came over me. It's just... we completed our mission, so why do I feel so... hollow?
I know what you mean. I'm sure the rookie is just as confused
It's because,
as we are.
yeah, weird stuff's
Who knows
going
what she
on.
was really after?
Maybe Savior can help us understand what Nemesis was saying. Either way, let's head back. 4, map a return sequence.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
Well then. Story's a mess. Alright, destroy the missile base. Unidentified armed forces have occupied a missile launch facility in Zen's territory. Team up with other reclaimers to destroy the facility. Will do.
Mission briefing.
Who's gonna die this time?
Briefing will now commence.
Or, you know, betray us?
A missile launch facility in Zen's territory has been occupied by unidentified armed forces. Zen and the other consortiums have issued this mission for its immediate destruction.
Okay.
No activity has been detected from the facility, but it could resume operation at any moment. Complete your preparations as soon as possible and dispatch. Briefing over.
Missile base. Can you believe it, Deva? I don't even know where to begin. Does Zen have some convenient excuse for why they went and built something like that?
The facility does violate the treaty, but they relinquished ownership and issued the mission to destroy it before Orbital ever identified it.
That's their explanation? What a load of crap.
It doesn't matter, Zoa. The base is already built. Our job is to destroy it.
True, but I'm more concerned about the forces occupying the base. What are they planning to do with it?
We don't know. Our information isn't sufficient. I'm currently in contact with Zen regarding the threat level this facility poses.
So, we don't know. Great. Everyone's worked up over Grief's rebellion and Orbital secret research, but I don't care about any of that. All I know is, some bad dudes have taken over a missile base and we gotta go kick their teeth in. Is that about right?
Yep.
Essentially.
For now.
I don't know if it's that simple, Deva.
You're not wussing out on me, are you? Let's show
And
them
then
what the Steel Knights are
we
made
know
of.
who's taking over the missile base and yeah.
Fine. The Steel Knights will take this mission. Our job is to beat up bad guys. The more annoying stuff, Bulletworks can handle.
You're coming too, aren't you, Rookie? Don't keep us waiting now. Once your arsenal is prepped, we'll dispatch for the mission area.
Just be prepared,
Arsenal's
Deva.
always
We know
prepped.
what we're up against this time.
Just hurry up before I leave you behind.
Alright then.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning
That we have.
Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening
There's
squad
nothing here.
communications channel. Begin
Yet.
the mission.
That's the missile launch facility, yeah? And the forces occupying it are...
There are no responses on the radar. Shall I investigate the surrounding area?
No need. Our mission is to destroy the facility. Just fire away till nothing's left and head on home.
Showtime. 3, 2, 1, fire!
It's going pretty slow, I'm not gonna lie.
Attention. The facility has taken only minor damage.
Yeah.
It remains largely unscathed.
Well, this is a tough nut to crack. Maybe we gotta bust it up from the inside.
Searching for an entry point. nothing on the radar. I'm sorry I didn't greet you first, but I can't allow you to destroy this facility.
I know you. You're that Kung Fu master from the Western 7.
Oh, I'm flattered you've heard of me. Kung Fu master, huh? Is that what they say about me? I like it.
This guy's not taking us seriously at all. You okay, Zoa?
Yeah, I'm in one piece. I was waiting in stealth mode to ambush us.
Are you with the guys who took over the missile base? If you leave now, this doesn't have to get messy.
I think there has been a misunderstanding. You see, we're here on an official mission from Zen to defend this facility. You should sort this out with Orbital. If your mission was issued by mistake, you're the ones who will be penalized. Maybe so, but I don't take punches without giving some in return. Deva, Rookie, we're starting the mission.
Okay.
Did you listen to a word I just said? Your mission is clearly a mistake.
I don't give a damn about the mission. Where are those missiles aimed? Wherever they strike, the weak are the ones who pay the price. Mission or no mission, I'm tearing this place down.
Think about what you're saying. You could lose your mercenary credentials over this.
Good thing we aren't mercs.
Then what are you?
We're heroes of justice.
Then show me how true heroes conduct themselves.
Okay, those guys have been neutralized. Let's shoot the rockets. It's dodging pretty well, but not all of them.
I'm glad to face such a worthy foe.
Processing. A new enemy has appeared on the radar.
I've taken too much damage.
This one's down.
Withdrawing.
Where's this one? There you go. So I probably have to fight all of them, huh? Okay. She didn't even get to save. Ah, there we go.
Admire your passion.
Oops, the wrong one. Come on.
I'm tired of playing the simple cat and mouse game. Not bad. It would be absurd to die over this mission. So long.
Processing.
Next one.
Additional arsenal reinforcements detected.
Oh boy.
I don't know if we can get through to this guy.
No.
Hey, Baldy, do you even know what you're doing? If you launch those missiles, the whole world is gonna rise up against you.
So what? I got nowhere else to go. World's always had
Okay, we out of missiles.
my ring squealing and screeching on me. I'll kill you next time.
Processing.
We're not done yet.
I know. Reinforcements.
Affirmative. Reaper's unit has been detected.
I figured the leader of the Western 7 would be 7th to appear, not 4th.
All units, take turns returning to base for resupply and repairs. There's no need to be aggressive.
Yeah, I'd like to
Push them
resupply as well.
Then move in for the kill.
True to form, Reaper. Using whatever sleazy tricks you can to take home a win. Is your mission so important that you'd help Zen detect a dirty little secret?
I'm not protecting this missile base or the mission.
Then what are you doing?
It's no use talking. If you want to stop us, only force will do.
Works for me. But don't start crying if you wind up dead.
Why do you fight?
Bye-bye.
Oh, come on.
You're not the last one, are you? Come on, call the rest.
rest of your goons. We'll take you all on.
Captain, the job is done. Give the order to withdraw.
Klondike!
Okay.
Not hear me.
All units, evacuate the base and withdraw from the mission area. That's an order.
So, you're up next, huh? Release the safety on your weapons.
It's not very heroic to point your weapons at an unarmed man. I haven't come to fight you at all. On the contrary, I'm going to save you some trouble.
Excuse me? What are you talking about?
Observe.
Whoa! What the?
Facility destroyed. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What happened? What did you do?
I agree that something as profane as this facility should be destroyed. Zen wanted so badly to protect it, they issued 2 competing illegal missions. To me, that just proves they have no right to selfishly hoard it for themselves.
Okay.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Thank you for buying me time, Reaper. I got what I was after. You should be pleased. I'm sure Grief will keep his promise.
Grief? What does he have to do with this?
I'm sure the rookie can explain. I'm not sure why you trust them, but know that they're part of a bigger game. You're welcome to join the game yourselves, as long as you know the rules.
We can explain? I don't think so.
What does that mean?
Let's go, Reaper. I don't want to be late.
Understood.
Hey, get back here!
The enemy arsenals have left the radar search range.
What the hell is going on? I have no idea what any of this means.
There's no point standing around here. We should head back. 4, you know what to do.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
Okay. But yeah, I should have charged the laser gun all along, because yeah, that happens. I always just tapped it. Oh boy. That would explain so much. New voice, whatever. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Things have grown more dire. Oval is on the brink of total chaos. I will now brief all reclaimers on the situation as best as I can. As our analysis indicated, Zen stood no chance against Sky Union's forces. The defeat was inevitable. But then the Black AIs and Terrors appeared, and the tide of battle completely shifted. They attacked everyone on the battlefield, wiping out Zen and forcing Sky Union to retreat. The casualties are immeasurable. Terrors vanished after the battle, but the Black AIs continued to invade and attack other areas. Major facilities in those areas have been destroyed, making it difficult to ascertain the current situation. More frightening is that in the midst of this chaos, the Black AIs have invaded areas occupied by the AIs we've been battling since the beginning. They are currently engaged in combat with one another. It is repulsive to watch these AI groups fight. Each side is overwriting the other's logic structures and bodies, changing their very existence. In the midst of this awful news, there is a glimmer of hope. Bulletworks has reported that the AIs focused on battling the Black AIs have not been targeting humans. I see. Other reclaimers are currently dispatched on missions. Missions have corroborated this report as well. I will update you once I have more details. Farewell. So there's the report of who was it that got saved? But yeah, so now we have good AIs, bad AIs. Long time no see. It looks like things have really moved while I was holed up in my room. I have to do a little more analysis of the mega data I got from Grief before I'm finished. I'm sure you're pretty shocked by what little you've already seen. Once I'm done putting it all together, I'll inform BG so we can share its contents. When that happens, I want you to be there. I'm working as far as I can, and just hope I'm not too late. Well then. Yeah. Throwing performance. I see, I see. Okay. Got... yeah. VP? Oh, yeah, the heal thingy. Gotcha. Swordbreaker. Yeah, it's too much memory usage, unfortunately. Very short lock-on range. Yeah, we basically have no real room until we switch out our torso. And that's probably not happening. Hold up. What? Oh, right, of course. Yeah, we have a slightly different one. Yeah, okay. Well, I think it's time to get that info. Let's see. Nope. Destroy the colossal immortal base. A facility that is believed to be a base for corrupted AIs has been detected in the center of Oval Link. Team up with other reclaimers to destroy this facility.
Mission briefing.
Fair enough.
Briefing will now commence. A facility, believed to be a base of unprecedented size for corrupted AIs, has been found near the center of the Oval Link. Bulletworks has issued a mission to destroy this facility.
Bulletworks, huh?
Complete your preparations as soon as possible and dispatch. Briefing over.
Would someone care to explain why the client for this mission is Bulletworks?
Yep, thanks. That's my question as well.
Orbital has acknowledged its current dysfunction, and the consortiums are in no condition to deny the corruption that grief has spread. In light of this, Orbital's board of directors and the consortium nations of Sky Union, Zen, and Horizon came to a mutual decision. They transferred their power to approve and issue missions to Bulletworks.
Boy.
In other words, me.
Someone just became really powerful.
Yes, I suppose that logic tracks. I feel somewhat slighted that I was not chosen to receive those emergency powers, but no matter. What's the situation?
Simply put, Grief is revolting against the human race. He has managed to recruit other reclaimers to his cause. Their whereabouts are currently unknown. We know Crimson Lord of Bulletworks, and Reaper and Klondike of the Western Seven have joined him, while Rigid of Immortal Innocence has disappeared. And
my eldest sister Nemesis has also fallen under Grief's sway. What nonsense has that madman filled her head with?
To that point, I have a few ideas. Remember when Grief attacked Sky Union's data center?
In which the leader of Panzer Crown defected and stole the megadata? How could I forget?
Yeah, that's what happened. In hindsight, not my proudest moment.
What is this traitor doing here? I'll have no part in this farce.
Listen to what she has to say first, before you judge her a traitor.
Well,
Empress,
she is,
the floor
kinda.
is yours.
So, the mega data I snagged contained all the records of Sky Union's involvement in the Oval-Link project. Grief only wanted specific information, and since I wanted the data so badly, I agreed to give him what he wanted in exchange for the rest.
And why exactly did you want this information so badly?
Because I wanted to know what it means to be human.
Right.
I beg your pardon. You speak as though you're not human yourself.
Bingo. I wanted to be human. Therefore, I wanted to know the history of the human race. That's why I made a deal with Grief.
Nonsense. If you're not human, what are you?
I'm an AI. I created myself, crazy as it sounds. My personality is basically the result of human consciousness being copied onto a neuro-AI.
An AI? You? You must be joking. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, I know. Honestly, I don't know if
Okay.
I'm just a computer-generated personality, or if I truly have a soul to call my own.
Well, that's neither here nor there. Enough of your existential dread. The data is why we're here. Just what is the Oval Link project?
It's a plan Grief put together to reach something in the center of the Oval Link called the Dominator. Everything he's done has been for that purpose, and he's been working toward it for a long time.
Assuming I even believe all this, what is the Dominator? Why would Grief go to such lengths to obtain it?
According to Grief, the Dominator will guide humanity to its next stage. He intends to receive it and become the foundation of a new human race.
Okay, fine. I'll say it. This story is crazy. And Grief, he sounds like a nutjob that we're better off ignoring.
Yeah, but I think he's too powerful for that. Like, we shouldn't be ignoring him.
Even if I believed a word of this crap, it's got nothing to do with Zoa or me. Sorry, but we're not touching this one.
Why would I call you here if this has nothing to do with you?
Beats the hell out of me.
Because of the tattoos that you and your brother have.
The only one who knows about our tattoos is the son of a bitch who killed our parents. You better start talking and fast.
Their design. It's an encryption key sequence.
Okay. Keep talking, but go slower.
Your father was involved in the Oval Link project. Your mother was a mercenary. An intelligence agent for Sky Union, to be specific. When they discovered the real purpose of the project, they took that encryption key so they could alert the public. But they were assassinated before they could get that far. I have the mission records to prove it. I'll send it to you so you can see for yourself.
Me and Zoa, we grew up refugees. We thought our folks abandoned us. We've spent every day of our lives searching ruined neighborhoods for kids in similar situations.
Fick nur die Ascot, but hey.
One day, we found 2 arsenals that had been hidden away. They booted up after identifying me and my brother's biometric data. Inside, we found a message from our parents, along with a picture. Our parents didn't abandon us at all. They saved us. That's why we became mercenaries, so we could save as many kids as possible. And that picture we found, we got it tattooed on our bodies to remind us of our parents. We didn't care about getting revenge. Not really.
The faith your parents placed in you was the key to breaking the encryption on that mission record I gave you, as well as other classified documents.
So this record is for real. Grief's the one who issued this mission. He arranged our parents' murder.
It's spelled out clear as day. You and your brother have a right to the truth. That's why I called you here.
God damn it. Grief's been pulling everyone's strings from the beginning.
Yes, well, I have other unfortunate news to deliver. If Grief receives the Dominator, the human race will be completely wiped out except for him.
Great.
What? Why the hell didn't you say so sooner? That's got everything to do with us.
I wanted you to listen to Empress first. So you believe me when I tell you that Grief isn't just some delusional madman. He must be stopped, no matter the cost.
This is a lot to process, but I understand now. I'll admit to some curiosity about Grief's recent actions, but I couldn't have imagined something so beyond the pale.
Even so, there are still ways to put a spanner in his works. Reclaimers like us can act without being beholden to anyone. We may be the only ones who can stop Grief now. Unless...
Unless? Who else but us is capable of opposing Grief?
The Immortals.
Huh? Come again? You mean the sworn enemies of the human race? Those Immortals?
They are too incomprehensible for this situation to be that black and white. Think about it. Who has destroyed the most Immortals by far?
The legendary mercenary, Grief.
I came up with a theory. What if the Immortals are actually hostile toward Grief? From there, I devised this mission. Generally speaking, our goal would be to destroy the Immortals and their base. But if that base is actually a command post, we might learn something.
What do you think we'll learn?
That I can't say. But since it's my theory, I insist on dispatching for this one.
I'll come too. I might be able to analyze the core of the AI.
Seriously, BG? You're not the leader of Bullet Works anymore. You're in charge of all the Reclaimers now. You can't just run off to the front line with guns blazing anymore.
Yep, Johnny's got a point.
You sit this one out.
You too, Empress. I'm going instead of you.
Oh, come
I
on.
won't take no for an answer.
But I gave the data to Grief. I have to take responsibility for what I've done.
No one here is gonna give you a ration of crap for that. And thanks to you, we know what we gotta do now. Besides, it's not like we've learned everything there is to learn about the Ovalink project, have we?
I guess not.
That megadata is like a prophecy, and you're the only one who can decode it and tell us what's gonna happen next.
Very well. Private First Class Johnny G and Queen will be given this mission.
Now that's more like it.
Rookie, I'd like you to accompany them.
Of course.
No. We can't do this without you.
You got nothing to worry about with me and the Rookie on this one. All right, I'm gonna go prep my arsenal.
I've got no problem busting heads while you handle the really hard stuff, BG. See you around.
Wow.
So what should we do? We could probably find our own way into that Immortal base.
I assume you'd like us to stand by in case of emergency.
We can't afford to show our hand just yet. The discovery of this Immortal base may be another one of Grief's ploys.
Just let me know when Grief's ass needs kicking and I'll be there. In the meantime, I gotta fill Zoa in. I'll make sure we're both ready to dispatch at a moment's notice. Later.
Orders received, Brigadier General. And Empress.
Yes?
I apologize for my conduct earlier. Regardless of who or what you are, what is undeniable is that you are here now. You knew your choice was a mistake as you were making it. And now you seek atonement. With respect to that, I'd say that makes you more human than most.
Thanks.
That is all I wish to say. Should anything else arise, please let me know. If you'll excuse me.
Rookie, dispatch to the mission area once you've finished preparing your arsenal. I'm counting on you.
Well then, it's still destroy the target facility, but we'll see. Okay.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Alert. I'm detecting activity originating from an enormous femto response. Caution is advised.
Big deal.
Boss fight.
I've already seen one of those before.
Nah.
Wait, huh?
Okay, yeah, that's one. Is that another one?
What the
Okay.
That thing could slice a battleship in half. Imagine what it could do to us.
The Immortals really humanity's enemy. Still, if they're looking to fight us, we have no choice but to fight back. Rookie, Queen, let's spread out so it can't target us.
On it! Come on, you biggo! Over here! Ah!
Okay, that one's gone. Nice.
Little busy here. One of you better grab that sword and show this thing who's boss.
Attention. The target's femto response is diminishing.
Okay.
Cumulative damage has reached 25%.
Okay, it's just that notification. Okay, we need some ammunition, that'd be great. Okay, that core's gone. This thing is rather tanky, huh? Well, she is gone though.
Attention. Cumulative damage has reached 50%. Continue your assault.
Ooh, those stuns are good though. Those stuns are good.
Attention. The target's femto response has diminished further. Cumulative damage now exceeds 75%. Continue the mission.
Did it! How'd you like that?
Ow.
True despair.
Attention. The target's femto response has diminished to a critical state. Cumulative damage is 90% and rising.
Let's try. We can dash backwards.
I think I can keep this going.
And down he goes. Just used up all the ammunition that we have, or close to anyways.
Femto response has dropped to 2%, well below the minimum for maintaining operation. The target is no longer functional. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
2%? So the core's still active? It'd be a real pain if this thing became functional again. Maybe we should put it down for good.
Hold on. I want you to bring that core back with you. If it's still active, we might be able to extract data from it.
But what if this immortal core starts, I don't know, corrupting other AIs?
It is impossible for the corruption to spread through Arsenal contact. Modifying return sequence. Before you return to base, we will place the core in a containment facility.
Get all that? You're still scared. I'll hold the damn thing.
I'm not scared.
Of course not.
No, Rookie!
Nope.
Don't give me that worried look. I'm fine, really. I'll hold on to the core.
Affirmative. Mapping modified return sequence.
That's one.
Oh yeah, let's go. course we get rebellion progress. That's done though.
That which cannot be observed does not exist. To deny existence, look away. But if one looks regardless, proxy of will, discover a new existence of potential. A new potential of existence. A potential I will not find, but which will be found by me.
Nerve calibration complete. Beginning transmission.
Sleep. The time to awaken will come soon.
Got a 4. Someone or something was created.
I tried to talk to the
by
immortal.
grief. We don't know what though, or who.
I didn't think communication would be so difficult, but I'll chalk that up to the difference in our thought processes. I feel like I could probably talk to aliens now.
You don't say. I've always wanted to talk to cats myself. What's your secret?
Anyway, I wasn't really sure how to tell everyone this, but I've learned the Immortals' true purpose.
Do tell.
They're trying to save humanity.
Right.
Specifically by ensuring that the human race does not make contact with the Dominator. The Immortals knew all along what would happen in the Oval Link.
Wait, they're on our side? Do you know how many times I've died fighting those things?
You haven't died at all.
No,
Lots of
yes.
other mercs have, though. A whole lot.
Yes.
Same difference.
They would kill every last mercenary to fulfill their purpose of preventing even a single human being from reaching the Dominator. But that's not the only reason why they've been so hostile toward the human race.
What other reason could they have?
Apparently, this was their way of providing humans with the femto technology that they themselves developed.
Right.
At the same time they were fighting humans, they were providing us with their remains to try to spark a technological revolution. Looking back, practically everything we know about femto technology came from studying and reverse engineering Immortals.
Wait, so the Immortals are killing humans and letting themselves be killed by humans in order to save humans? How the hell does that make any sense?
Look, Immortals just don't think the way humans do. And I'm being pretty generous with my interpretation of all this, to say the least. What we do know for sure is that the Immortals believe that we are not even remotely ready to make contact with the Dominator.
So if we continue to fight the Immortals for decades, centuries even, we may someday be worthy of receiving the Dominator.
AIs don't have the strongest grasp on time to begin with. It could take a millennium or 10, if not longer.
Grief's gonna reach the Dominator way before that ever happens.
Yep.
Can't we just convince the Immortals that they don't need to fight us?
They can't tell us apart from Grief. As long as there's one person still seeking out the Dominator, they'll keep killing humans and they'll keep getting destroyed by them.
So even with that shocking revelation, our situation remains unchanged. Any other developments?
I don't know what that's like accurate, because again there was one that saved someone, so yeah.
I'm pouring through all the information about the Oval Link project so I can figure out the specifics of Grief's plan. Why did he need the data I got for him? Why is he recruiting mercenaries to his side? He must be preparing to act soon.
We'll put together a search team. I'm sure he's lurking somewhere near the center of Oval.
Simple plan, but appropriate given the circumstances.
Without her information, this story could have ended with humanity's destruction without us ever knowing it. Instead, we force Grief into hiding. When he finally peeks his head out, that's when we'll bring down the hammer.
I just want to rescue my sister already. Even if I gotta knock her out and drag her home myself.
The feeling is mutual, I assure you. All we can do for now is sharpen our blades and wait.
You had best tread lightly around us, Grief. One way or another, we will stop you.
If you say so. This will be our final message to you. We failed. This was all planned by someone or something. Perhaps Oval and the Reclaimers were part of their plan too. Even so, we must prioritize the world of Oval. We have broadcast what's happening here to the outside world. Please accept our sincerest apologies for the suffering you've had to endure for us borrowing your power. Though it's probably futile, we will attempt to escape the barrier using shuttles. If we launch several dummy shuttles, perhaps one person will manage to break through the defense system. Farewell. We wish you the best of luck. Sky Union reorganized its remaining forces to defend their headquarters, but they were wiped out. At the same time, the remaining uncontrolled areas are falling one by one. Horizon is attempting to mount a resistance by assembling squads that were scattered across different areas, but Terros keeps appearing to defeat them. Thank you for everything. We've done all we can, but we must withdraw. We can't fight anymore. We were wrong. Humans were the anomaly, not the AIs. They were trying to warn us. They knew something was out there, something we should have left alone. They were trying to stop us from reaching it. They were trying to protect us. Perhaps this was destined to happen when we decided to attack them. We now stand at a crossroads. Should humanity continue to exist, even if its existence is an anomaly? Or should we resign ourselves to our fate and let the Dominator destroy us? Zen's escape attempt was a failure. We're going to try to destroy the gate. We can't give up. We can't surrender our will to live. Not now, not ever. I just want to say that you're the finest soldier we've ever known. We've done just a couple of missions for you, but okay. We are not to have fought by your side. Well... Okay, well, if you say so. Okay, destroy rebellion. A colossal immortal has been detected in the Sky Union's territory. Aren't they gone now? Eliminated for battle data and sample collection. A rebellion we fought before, but we already have the data, right?
Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. The colossal immortal, Rebellion, has invaded Sky Union's territory. The immortal must be destroyed. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
We have... Okay, we don't have any partners. It's funny that we can still call on Abyss, actually. Or Garantua, yeah, because they've been recruited. That's okay. Okay. Fair enough. We technically want missiles and a lot of them, right? So notes, you're coming with us? Here it is. We'll see if we get a new blueprint from this one. It might, but I have a feeling not really.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Begin the mission.
Let's hit the ground running.
Trying. That's gone.
Damage to the target has reached 25%. reached 50%.
How far should I go?
I don't know, far enough to reach this guy. Don't give me area alert.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%.
Okay.
I need to record this for damage analysis.
Do you?
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
Nice. Get there. And it's down.
Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete.
Oi!
Mission accomplishment recognized.
Ammunition.
Mapping return sequence.
And we got all the side goals. I think. Nope. That's fine. Melee. But yeah, we don't need to repeat this one. We already got the stuff. So that's fine. Destroy the Black Lotus. 1. We know what Grief is searching for. Once everyone has been briefed, a squad will be formed and dispatched to carry out this mission. Well then.
Is this everyone who can attend the briefing?
Not even a robo briefing, no, it's just immediately BG.
The other Reclaimer teams are conducting search runs. Our rotation schedule is pretty tight.
We actually just got back from our run. What's going on?
We finally found him. 4. Call Savior.
Affirmative. Opening communications channel.
I assume you're calling me because you finished verifying the data.
Bingo. I can say with complete certainty that Grief is searching for the Black Lotuses.
Black Lotuses? What are those?
It's what the researchers called the gravity control testing facilities that were built during the early stages of the Oval Link project.
Right.
They were supposed to have been demolished once the testing concluded, but clearly that didn't happen.
And since we've been told the Overlord is on the moon, still he needs to bring down the moon, which is gonna be what it causes humans to extinct, right? Yeah.
Gravity
Overlord.
control is what they use to keep
Whatever.
femtoparticles from spreading beyond the barrier.
All that, okay.
Except the Black Lotuses have far superior output capacity.
Nope. Well, I think I'm right.
Is that bad?
In theory, gravity control can be achieved through the use of femtoparticles. But increasing the output would just diffuse the gravitational force. Even 10,000 copies of me working in perfect sync wouldn't be enough to focus the gravity onto a specific target.
And what's Grief trying to do?
We don't know. But he's not the type to act without cause.
Much as I'd love to begin destroying them myself, I was battling immortals before you contacted me. Things are quiet at the moment, but after the damage my arsenal has sustained, I'm in no position to battle terrors right now.
We have the coordinates. You and your search party return to base at once. I'll assemble our forces and issue the mission to destroy the Black Lotus.
Understood. Returning to base.
Hey, BG. Innocents will take that mission.
Is that so?
You're not going alone, Crow.
Good. I have one more spot open. You feeling up to this, rookie?
Of course.
If you have room for one more, I'd like to come and see this Black Lotus for myself.
Not happening.
There's
There's
not
something
enough
I need
party
you and Chill
slots.
to take care of.
Crow, you can't possibly mean...
I've made up my mind. That being said, if you two disagree, you don't have to do it. Just know that Jack and I are prepared for the worst.
Please, you guys. We can't ask anyone else to do this.
Fine. Chill. Let's start prepping our arsenals.
Okay. You can count on me. I'm a little scared and all, but I'll do what I gotta do. Let's go, Notes.
I'll let you know when we're finished. Watch yourselves out there.
You're sure about this?
We're all sure. This is a family matter.
Like Crow said, Rookie, we still have an open spot on the squad. You in?
Oh, they're going to destroy their tower, aren't they? Yeah.
Grief is quiet for now, but we know how he operates. He must have something up his sleeve. Make sure you're well equipped before you begin the mission.
Don't know why they do that, though.
Yes, sir. Rookie, let's get our arsenals up and running. You got this, Jack?
Yeah, I got this.
Okay. We'll see if there's gonna be 4 missions for each of, like, one for each of the Lotuses, but we'll see.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected.
Okay.
Target acquired. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
Is that it? That thing is massive up close.
You saw her too, didn't you?
Yeah. When they showed us the data. Rigid's in the center of that thing.
Thanks again for coming with us, Rookie. Honestly, I'm not sure Notes and Chill could handle seeing Rigid like this.
Hell, I'm barely keeping it together myself. What the hell is she thinking? Why is she putting us through this?
That's a good question.
Attention. I'm detecting responses from numerous corrupted AIs near the target.
And we can't make them understand we're on their side.
Yep.
I hate to say it, but if they get in our way, we gotta take them out. Now let's go!
What the hell did
Let's
Grace do
go.
to Rigid? I swear, if he hurt her...
Jack? Crow?
You hear that? That was Rigid!
I hear her. We're gonna save you, Rigid, I swear. Just hang on.
Okay.
Stop. Why are you attacking me?
We're not attacking you, Rigid! We're trying to save you!
Stop attacking me. Stop it.
Don't let up. Just a little more and we can save her.
Attention. Detecting a massive femto response from the target.
Oh boy.
It's assuming a defensive position. Processing. Femto particle density in this area is increasing fast. Alert. An arsenal has emerged from the target.
Rigid, get out of there now! Let us handle destroying the Black Lotus!
Stop it!
Wait, Jack. Something's not right.
Why? Why are you interfering? If you don't stop right now, I'll kill you!
Why are you attacking us? We're here to save you, damn it!
Shut up! I won't let anyone interfere!
Alright.
Incredible! Look how powerful
Yeah, she's high on power.
The Black Lotus. Grief gave me this power.
Attention. Caution is advised.
Yeah, out of stamina.
The enemy arsenal that appeared earlier is exhibiting abnormalities. I'm detecting an excessive femto response in the unit. Its specs have been increased substantially.
Don't call her our enemy.
Yep.
And we can see for ourselves that she's not acting normal. Is the Black Lotus causing that femto response? Let's go home, Rigid. We're family. There's no reason for us to fight.
No, I'm going to set us free. Every time one of us died, I think, what if you don't come back this time? I hated that power. I hated it with all my heart, and yet I had no choice but to pray to it.
Rigid.
I'm done bearing the Ouroboros curse. I'm sick and tired of living forever. I'm going to wipe the slate clean and free us.
She's fallen for Grief's nonsense. We gotta do something.
Hopefully we have enough ammunition for this. Because I'm missing a lot. Okay, she's just stuck there. We are out of rockets now. That's not a good sign. We gotta... Yeah, there's stuff here, right? Maybe? Yeah, ammunition. It's for laser. Rest is up here, I think. Yeah. Assault rifle, good. There's more stuff. Laser. Oh boy, there's a lot of ammo here. Oh yeah, give me those missiles. Alright, let's resume. The onslaught.
Understand? Humanity has no value, no purpose. All they do is use us.
So you're gonna wipe them out just to make us happy?
Forget about humanity. We're just numbers to them. They can go to hell for all I care.
They don't all treat us that way. There are people who have been kind to us. Right now, there are people fighting by our side to save you. Open your eyes.
Shut up! My soul is at peace thanks to grief. Just listen to me, Jack. You'd understand.
You call this peace? Why can't you see what's really going on, Rigid?
Okay. One ammo, once more. Well, not entirely, but out of rockets.
Attention. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 80%.
Good.
Defensive functions are failing.
Stop! Just stop already! How come we're not allowed to be happy? Why are we cursed to live like this?
The target's femto response is decreasing.
I don't care how much sense I gotta knock into you, Rigid. I'm bringing you home.
Why are we even fighting anyway? It's not like we can die.
Well,
that's why we're so screwed up. We made it this far without ever understanding what really mattered.
Crow, it's done. What's the situation on your end?
yeah.
Perfect timing, Notes.
They blew it up.
We're having a blast over here.
Back me up, Notes. If I die here, it changes nothing. No matter how many times I come back, I'll always join Grief.
I doubt that. We've destroyed the Ouroboros Tower.
Mm-hmm.
Kablamo! Reduced to rubble! Excuse me? Have you lost your minds? What were you thinking? Without that tower, we're dead!
No. We just can't come back from the dead. Come on, Rigid. You know I can't just sit back and watch my sister go down the wrong path.
Stop. Just stop talking!
If I have to die to stop you, so be it.
Chad!
You feel it now, don't you? What we've been missing all this time, determination. A life that
I'd
never
say you
ends
are missing
means
fear of
very
death.
little in the long run.
No, no! Stay back! I don't want to die. I don't want to kill you.
Don't be naive. The four of us are prepared for the worst, and the rookie has been living one battle at a time since they came on the scene.
If you think you're right, if you're really willing to use others to achieve happiness, then own it and kill us.
Why can't you understand how I feel? I did all of this for you, my family!
Our real battle starts now, Rigid. Are you ready?
We are kind of low on HP. Okay, time to grab some stuff here. Okay. For real. Okay, now the eyes are up here, right? Oh no, wait, we do have some ammo, some rockets. But yeah, there they are. Okay. Oh, the assault rifle is nice and filled up. Are you really using that as a shield? Wow. Not on my watch. Nice. Okay. Missiles. Sweet. Stay there, I've got packages coming for you.
Target destroyed. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Are you hurt? Are you injured at all?
I was scared,
Huh?
Jack. I've been scared for a long, long time.
I know. You've always been the gentlest among us.
Yeah, right.
I'm sorry we weren't there for you when you needed us, but we're here now.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
We lost our immortality. But you know, Rigid? I think we've gained something much more important. As long as I'm fighting for you and our family, I'm not afraid to die.
I think I understand too. Running away in fear won't lead me to anything that I truly want. I feel like I've woken up from a bad dream.
We have a place to call home. Now we need to fight to protect it. For me, That's reason enough to keep living.
You're right. Let's go home. I need to apologize to Notes and Chill.
Mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
Well, that's one. I have a feeling we have to defeat, like, go to all 4 of them. Pretty sure. First, we wish to thank you. By destroying that Black Lotus, you've sown confusion among the enemy. However, our time is limited. We must strike now before it's too late. On behalf of the remaining consortium nations in Oval, we wish to formally request that you... No, I'm asking you. I must ask you. Please help us. Okay. Oh, I'm asking you, yeah, there we go. Right, not we. So, short weapons, we just got this one. But yeah, there is no need. There's going to be 4. Last game, yeah, that's the 7. Okay, I got it. If that is the case, I think this might be a good point to be calling it a day and finish this up next time, because otherwise it's gonna be way too long and I need to go to work tomorrow, obviously. So yeah, I thank you all for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. I'll be back next Saturday with, of course, most likely the finale already. Okay, well, we made some good progress, so sure. I might also be wrong. We'll see. Let's see. Like, usually I should end at this time, but I also kind of don't. Is there someone on that we can rate? I unfortunately no. In that case, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you next time.